Okay. We can figure out the water situation later. I don't care. We'll slow walk all the way back to getting a canteen if that's what it takes. What kind of incense should we use today? Hope it's smooth sailing the rest of the way. I hope so too. I hope so too. And it's scary because it's a very, very intensive surgery. The first stage is not going to be too bad, from what I understand, but the second stage is going to be a very intense surgery. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What sort of incense should we use today? I'm really close to the statue. That's fine. What about... Oh, let's do some lemongrass. Let's do lemongrass incense. Let's do that, and we'll do a little offering. Perfect. Let's see who's here. I need to flip my pot stickers. I've got pot stickers in the air fryer, which is it feels like, I don't know. It feels wrong to put pot stickers anything. It's not a pot. It's not stuck to anything. It's in a fucking air fryer, but it actually, like, they turn out really good in the air fryer. Highly recommend. I'm gonna sprint. Let's see who we got. Okay, nobody inside. Might be outside. Let's go look.
Out of the corn, but you're gonna need the flour to make the flour.
Oh my God! As I live and breathe. Lord, it's so good to see you.
It's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you as well, too. I'm ready, raring to go.
All right. And who is our friend
Julius?
here?
Their name's Oak.
Oak?
Yeah.
Ah, nice to meet you, Oak.
And you are?
Julius Bradshaw.
Good to meet you.
All right, lovely. Well, I didn't see anybody getting off the boat. It ain't possible they're still heading this way, but this may be all for today.
Were those the other two, Anya, that you saw? They left, didn't they, after kicking the chicken? Is that what you said?
Yes, and this was like their first time to Guarma, so I don't think they have been here before.
Someone came to Guam and kicked a chicken? Hold on.
Okay, I will tell you the story.
There's a lot.
There is a lot that has happened over the week, but nothing too important.
Okay.
But yes, 2 newcomers to the island. They come here looking for the lemons. They took a tumble at some point. One of them was dragged back to the town. And in her anger and frustration, she kicked the chicken. I watched her do it. I followed her where she went and found her companion who was also injured.
I see.
And they were going to have to take a very, very, very long walk all the way to the doctors, but I offered help, but only if they promised not to kick any more chickens or any livestock. And she agreed. The woman's name was Vela, and the man's name was Sky. Sky gave me some cigarettes that he makes as recompense for the chicken, and they promised not to do this anymore.
Well, that's good at least.
I don't know if they plan on coming back. I just know they are gone.
All right. Well, that's all
apparently
good to
there
know.
was a crazy man that lost his mind at the lemon fields, and that was a whole thing yesterday as well.
crazy man lost his mind at the lemon.
Yes, he's Henry. I think he identified as he was with Wisteria, and another bloke, and he took all his clothes off and his underpants on, and he's in the lemon orchard there, asking everybody if they wanted lemons. I don't know where you're putting all your lemons, mate, because you only got your underpants on. But yeah, he got lost, and then they were looking for him and whatnot. He said to me that they abandoned him and left him for days and nights in the orchard. I think Mr. Oak said they'd left
Yeah. Last night they catch both.
hundreds of lemons in his pants, no doubt.
Oh, bulging everywhere in underwear.
Well, that's interesting.
Something, yes.
People are strange, that's for sure. They are very, very strange.
I've seen some strange things in the snow, but nothing quite like that.
Right.
Anyway, Oak here says he come here, he wants to be a cook here.
Oh,
Yeah.
a cook. That's God, that's fantastic. We could definitely use a cook on the. I mean, Flo here is amazing, but Jesus Christ, I can't cook to save my life. So the more people here who can cook, the better.
I'm in semi-retirement, me.
See,
Sure.
even better. Then look at that. Flo's semi-retired, so then
That's it.
we really use a cook.
Absolutely.
Happy to help.
Okay, wonderful.
Been learning a lot from all of them. Anya helped teach Ireland and learn recipe, and Flo been very helpful showing around town too. First I meet Misha, but seemed very good with recipe as well.
I have all the recipes except for 2 at the moment. I've been spending a lot of time cooking recently.
Excellent.
So, if you need any assistance, I'm more than happy to help.
We love all help.
All right. Well, I'm figuring this may be it, unless somebody's getting on the next boat. They're running a little late. So why don't we all go inside, get ourselves settled, and we can get this started officially.
Agreed. All right. After me, you lot. After you, Lou.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a minute.
Take a seat, stand, whatever you want to do. You can pop yourself in a cage if you like that.
Mishka would like that.
I've already been in that cage.
Oh,
Really
unsurprising.
very difficult to come out of there.
All right, let me just a minute and go over my notes. Okay, I'm gonna get some water, guys. Oh, sorry, Chibi.
What else? Oh, has anyone noticed anyone with the whirly, the thing, the little thing that the mine thing, mine? No, what's it called? To get to find what's in the
Get
ground.
trash out?
Yeah.
I believe I saw a man a few days ago with one running around, but I don't know who he was.
Thank you.
You mean a metal detector, right?
Yes,
That's
a blinky.
Okay.
That's
so
it.
Blinky,
Whirly.
blinky,
I
blinky.
can never remember. Blinky, whirly.
And none of y'all have seen or heard from anybody else, right?
The last I saw JJ was a couple of weeks ago. She was jumping for joy. I thought she was going to break an ankle because she mined an onyx. As we know, it's got a terrible curse on it, so she's probably dead, I'd say. I know that. Other than that, there's just been folk who've been travelling here for a bit of holiday. So that's about it.
I guess the main thing is the lemons.
Okay.
Seems like a lot of people are here just for that.
Yes, so let's just start with the lemons, and I think that's a good point to start with. I have been doing everything I can to keep up with orders. I know that Fawn at the general store in Armadillo has been selling a whole bunch. Morgan was able to sell some at the market yesterday, but truth be told, I don't know who all Morgan's clients are, and I don't know if he is going to be consistent enough to keep up with demand. And 3, we got to find out who exactly is just coming here for lemons and getting them that alternative solution, because I mean, that really, if that's all they give a shit about, right, they're just here for the damn lemons, then they're going to be probably perfectly happy to buy them from us. If that ain't the case, then willing to actually participate in the island, the culture here, that sort of thing, right, then that's a very different situation. But like you said, if we got these situations where people are just coming here for the lemons and nothing else, then we definitely want to make sure that they are aware there is another way to procure these lemons, and long term, of course, making sure that they are, to some degree, paying back to the island for what they are taking.
Do you think we should start implementing fees?
The fees for the lemons? Mm-hmm. We've talked about it, and here's the thing. All that does is encourage people to show up in the middle of the damn night and try to do things discreetly, right? It just... I don't think it's particularly effective.
Okay.
Rather than just like a straight fee on the lemons, I think once we have enough people where we are regularly getting lemons to Saints Crossing, and we know everybody who's wanting lemons, right? So at least everybody, because that's the thing, I think there are people who genuinely are not even aware that there are folk on Guam selling lemons, right? We want to make sure that gets out there. On that note, I'm going to make sure that we're putting out the notes for the Guam Trade Federation, making sure that people are aware that we are doing trade. I'm also purchasing things for the island, such as, corn, wheat, milk, any kind of like goods like that we need. That way I can have them ready to bring in for, any long-term civilian citizens on the island. But yes, we need to make sure that people are aware this is an option. And then if, let's say, they're aware, we're aware, we already had this conversation, they still want to come here for lemons, that's all they want to come here for, then we do, rather than like a payment per lemon, something like they have to get us information, they have to provide us with some sort of financial compensation, right? Whatever the case may be. Like I said, if they're actually spending time here on the island and getting to know people and working with people and bettering the island, then I don't give a shit whether they walk off with the lemons for free or not. Because at that point, they are putting something back into the island.
The man with Henry last night asked if there was tax for bringing rum and all that back from Ireland, but sure it all fit the same.
Exactly, yeah. The cane syrup and the pirate rums will be treated the same way. I'm hoping long term we can have someone who is a proper brewer making the pirate rum, but at the very least, it's rather easy to ship the cane syrup back to the crossing and get that to folk who want it. I've already got a couple potential buyers lined up for syrup who are wanting to make, fancy cocktails down in Santa Anita, that sort of thing. So, again, same sort of thing as the lemons, right? Cane syrup and lemons are things that are wholly unique to Guam. Bananas and sugar and such, right? That is something that we do export as well, though it's not quite as exclusive. But especially the cane syrup and the lemons, right? Again, they're taking it. They need to be giving something back.
If I learn how to make and always help produce for you.
Okay, yeah. No, that's great. Like I said, I mean, I know how to put the ingredients together in a still. Don't mean the shit's any good, right? So somebody who is a little more culinary inclined would be delightful.
Oh, good.
Now, if folk need any funds at all, please come and see me. I do do have some funds if folk do need it for Grama.
Good, good. Morgan has been collecting funds for the council and for the island. One of the issues is, of course, is that if he, this is the second meeting in a row he ain't been at, so if that's going to be an ongoing thing, then he shouldn't be the one holding on to the funds. But I'm going to talk to him and see what's going on there and see what we can work out.
Have you heard from Morgan at all?
Yeah, he just wrote me a day or two ago. I was thinking he wrote me before the last meeting as well, so he's been around. He just ain't been here, so I don't know if it's a matter of we need to pick a different time of day to make sure that he can show up, or if he's just got
Yeah.
other things going on, or what the case may be. On that note, as far as limits to the crossing go, Copperhead is on a little vacation, but as soon as he gets back, I didn't want to steal his thunder because this was his idea. But one of the things we are planning on doing is hiring people, sponsoring a trip for them out here to Guama. They pick some lemons, right? They spend some time on the island. They get back to the island, that sort of thing. But we pay them for their labor, and we meet them once the whole trip's over in Ansburg with a train to pick up those lemons and drop them off. So that is something that is actively being planned right now for as soon as he gets back.
And again, does he need funds for tickets or such things?
We're gonna be partially. I'm gonna be funding myself because it's also doing me a big favor because I'm sick of picking lemons. But yeah, so I'm gonna fund part of it, and I believe we're gonna use part of the council fund as well. Just kind of see how this first one goes. See if it's worth it. Probably gonna operate at a little bit of a loss overall. But at least just kind of see how the first one goes. Then if we can, if we're getting enough orders to make it sustainable, then that's wonderful.
Excellent. Have you thought about doing the similar that Taipan used to do with the mining? Have a whole lot of people mine, sing, talk. I used to do it a lot with Taipan. I really enjoyed it. Everybody getting into the mine and doing all of that. And Taipan used to keep the gems and pay, I think, each person $25.
Yes, Copperhead has talked about that as well. The big hold up there was just somebody to facilitate the damn thing. So if that's something you would be interested in running, I mean, like I said, I'm happy to help foot the bill, figure out some logistics, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I can cover it too, so that's all right. Yeah, get the tickets and all of that.
Brilliant. Okay. Yeah, and then the big one is going to be, of course, if they find one of the onyx. Originally, Morgan was talking about trying to hold on to the onyx, but truth be told, right, I think that is a very exciting proposition for a lot of folk. And the onyx, I mean, they ain't worth shit at the store, right? The folk in the crossing don't know how valuable those things are. They don't know how to price them appropriately. So it's not like they're really taking it for any financial advantage, right? If they want to keep it, they want to keep it for themselves or for the status symbol, right? Maybe they want to sell it, and we can of course offer them money. But if they want it for themselves, I think if anything, we can make it sort of an event out of it, right? They get to keep it, sure, but the thing needs to be cleansed and blessed so they ain't cursed from just stealing it off the island, right? That sort of thing. And I think that's something that would really excite people, right? They get to then bring the onyx home, show their friends, look at what I got. I went through this whole thing with Guama, right? Work again, because that's the key part to me. It's got to be they're working with Guama, not just taking things for their own ends.
Do you think I should talk to the newspaper about, putting something in there so it gets
It's a
across?
good idea. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Just
Yeah,
so
alright.
that they're aware that, because I'm sure that people only like to come here to get what they want and then leave. And they're missing out on so many amazing opportunities and so many other things that they can, participate in. And I feel like people are missing that. And I don't know, it's just, I for one, talk about Guarma a lot, especially when I'm back in the crossing since I'm running a saloon out there. And I get a lot of people, but most of them are just like, think Guarma is just too boring for them.
And that is the struggle, right? Is that we got to
Yeah.
show them there's more to the island than just the go, go, go action of the crossing, as it were, right? So no, I think that's a good plan. But why don't you and I work together in getting something good for the paper, and then yeah, so we'll get that in. Then folk know that there's more going on. I'm gonna put up the signs for the World Trade Federation. I think that will also just bring more attention to the island in general. They're gonna see proof right then and there that folk are doing shit on the island, that they are active, that you know, if they're just patient, right, reach out to folk, then it ain't gonna be quite as boring as you say, Mishka. And then the last thing, of course, is I still want to throw this party, right, like a little festival type thing, not quite as crazy as last time, but throw a nice event for folk. But I'm really hoping Herbie or somebody comes back, just so that it ain't we can get as many people on the island involved as possible. Is really my goal. So I know things are a little bit slower right now, but I think it's something that we can hopefully turn around sooner rather than later.
I'm sure we can. Just hopefully everyone can come together again.
Yeah.
That's just it.
Yep. Looking forward to talking to Herbie for sure. Morgan and Aurelia involved if we can. I mean, I would love to see Charlie and Delilah and everybody else there, but at the very least, if we can get Herbie, we get the ambassador involved, I think that's going to go a long way with people.
And none of y'all seen Herbie around.
Nope. I
I
have
only
not.
saw him like the last
Meeting.
3 meetings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I saw him.
I've been staying here a little bit and showing Anya around, but other than that, like I've only been seeing people from the crossing coming here, just for lemons, and then scattering away.
Yeah, and that's really what we got to bring attention to, is that people see, sure, we're still rebuilding, but there is a community here. There are people who are dedicated to the island and part of the island, and right, it ain't just a field by Caliga Hall for them to treat with their leisure, right? That ain't what's going on here.
Yeah. Yeah, best we could do is just keep trying.
Yep, and it's gonna be an ongoing project. And maybe
Yeah, but this is good. Like, this is good.
Exactly.
Like, I think weekly meetings are important, and it gets people to come back to Garma. I'm doing everything that I can to, be here, but then also be out there.
Sure.
And, trying to create a good balance for here and for out there as well.
Now,
Mr. Oak, sorry, you go ahead. Go ahead, Jabby.
well, I was going to say that another thing that I am providing that might encourage people to communicate with us and just come to the island in general is we've talked about gold bars and bonds and things like that from banks. I'm also looking at just outright selling and trading dynamite. And that is something that is in very high demand in the crossing. I figure I sell it to folk at a very low price, especially if they are inclined to meet me out here versus make me run it to them in the crossing, right? So I think that's something that could potentially build us some allies and bring some awareness to folk too that there's advantages to an island that the crossings department cannot just patrol on a daily basis. If you hear of anybody who's in the market for dynamite, perhaps a newer crew, somebody we might even be able to put to the test a little bit, definitely send them my way.
I mean, I get a lot of people coming at the Blue Pearl looking for work or just something else for a change.
Yes, please. Anybody like that, send them my way. I'm trying to offer people all sorts of work, whether it's more menial tasks or things bigger like that.
Okay, I'll just send them your or am I okay giving them your telegram?
Oh, absolutely. And just send me a telegram as well, letting me know that they're reaching
me
out,
know?
just so
Okay.
exactly so I know where it came
Sure.
from.
Okay.
Yeah. Sniff them out a bit, you know, Mishka. See, just a little bit if they seem a bit dodgy or whatever, you know what I mean?
They're not. It's a lot's changed in the city. A lot of people, a lot of the previous people aren't there anymore.
Really?
Yeah, and it's mainly just Italians.
What about Victory Street?
Yeah, they're not there anymore.
Shit.
They gave me the head managing position so that they can focus on their, whatever it is that they're doing. But I think they're highly wanted at the moment.
Okay.
So they just kind of stopped. Well, I saw Claire the other day just hiding in the corner of the bar, but they have their own thing going on, and they kind of just left me with running the saloon. But I keep getting a lot of people that come into the saloon, start talking with me, understand that I also live in Guarma, and are very intrigued by what else there is to offer. But I wanted to be able to talk to you guys first before I even initiate any sort of, exchanges. But these are lost people.
It's definitely something I can help with. And if anything, right, I think those are the kind of folk who are going to end up attracted to Guam in the long run anyways, right? People looking for a little bit of a purpose. So if that's something that we can provide, then that is beneficial for everyone.
Yeah, no, it is an opportunity, and I think that they're at a time in their life where they don't know what to do or where to go. So I gave them sort of a I started talking about Gorma, and based on how they reacted, they seemed very intrigued. So I didn't want to start making the exchanges just yet until I started talking about it. So
Sure, yeah, no, that's the best way.
but yeah, there's definitely been a lot of changes in and around the crossing. I've been hearing a lot more people are going out west.
They look like people from the east are going out west.
I mean, people that I didn't expect would be out west are out west. Like, there's the new cafe that's in Armadillo, and Lucia, who used to be a medic, is working there. And I didn't even know there was a cafe that existed there.
Yeah, it was just with that new reconstruction. They just opened it up just across the street from the saloon, actually.
Yeah, I haven't been there since all those changes have happened.
All right. Well, so I think that's all very useful. Is there anything else Preston folk want to bring up when we talk about visitors and that sort of thing? Something's been going on this week.
Not anything of great concern that I've witnessed.
I guess one question.
Please.
For meat for when restaurant come to open. How you feel about using goat and chicken and pig on island to serve for food?
So absolutely, that's what they're there for. We raise them so they can be slaughtered. I mean, be mindful, of course, of how many, right? Kill off too many, then we ain't gonna have enough to reproduce, right? But as long as it's being used for food, right? Really, where it becomes a problem was when people are just, again, they're just taking it for themselves, or they're trying to just, make a quick buck at the butcher, right? Think, he's gonna be turning a blind eye to them running around killing all the animals in the pens, right? But yeah, if you're slaughtering for actually providing people with sustenance, then that is exactly the intent of that livestock.
Oh, good. Well, they're a big struggle with the place to keep things here on Gorma, so you can only keep a little bit of meat at a time.
Do you need any funds, Mr. Oak? You've got a hotel room. If I could give you some funds for crates or whatnot for your brewing, that kind of thing, I'd be more than happy to fund that for you to get you started.
Appreciate it, but the only thing really costs money here, rent for hotel. Have a crate in the hotel, but
Right, all right. Well, I could fund some of your rent. I'm more than happy to do that. If you're going to start doing that, the brewing would be very important, because then we could maybe, it's like the joke says here, either we sell the corn syrup or the product itself, and that's where you will play quite a large part.
my needs are very low. Just come here for peace and quiet. That payment enough.
But still, you'll be doing work on behalf of us, so we don't expect it for nothing. That's for sure. Particularly if you go back to the crossing with what you've stilled, that will be your time going around everywhere, etc. Things such as that.
Well, my fiance have very expensive taste in horse. Maybe later we talk about horse.
All right, very good, very good.
Other notes on events. There's a couple other events that I've talked about in the past that I would also like to get going again once we kind of see how this initial little welcome back festival party goes, which is going to be those. I would like to get more fights going here. I think it's a beautiful fighting ring that is very underutilized right now. Even something like, say, we have some sort of championship that we host out here, right? You get champions from the east and the west and whatever existing fighting leagues are happening in the crossing, and we get some folk, whether they want to be represented, by Guam, right, something like that, and they can fight here as well. Host ourselves a little tournament and then a big one for the championship, right? Something like that, as well as the essentially version of the Olympic Games. You all familiar with that? We do something like that here, physical competition. Again, I think it would be something that would draw a lot of attention, get a lot of spectators.
Yeah, the Gorman Games.
Participate. Exactly, the Gorman Games.
I used to talk about it with Edgar when he used to be around. I think it's a good idea. I think it would be a really fun way for people to come down here and actually participate, and then someone can, like, I don't know, go around the crossing with a torch and like have a ceremonial, like, welcome to the Gorman Games.
All right. Anything else on the docket? Anything else that folk want to talk about?
No, sir.
I miss everyone.
Well,
But
that's
that's it.
that. Okay. I'll be going back to the crossing for a few days, so if anything's needed, I can take it there. I'll do a bit of a sniff around, see what's going on.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I have some business in the crossing as well. So I'm gonna, continue to be back and forth, that sort of thing. If there ever is anything y'all need me and want me around for specifically, please, whether it's writing me in the crossing or leaving a note here in the compound, right? That is always an option as well. I'll come back and forth many times a week to keep up with all this business. So
Maybe that good thing to bring up is where people call home here. So if need to, leave a note for someone and know where to put it for them.
You know what? Actually, that's a good note. So, for me personally, I have been staying at the church. So, if y'all want to leave me something there, I would say near the back, kind of where the tents and the small statue is. That'd be delightful. People also tend to leave notes for each other at the altars in the front of the compound here. And beyond that, I don't know. Do y'all have any particular places where folk can leave you notes?
The hotel I find is one that's very
Yeah.
good because most folks staying in hotels, so I've been popping things there.
Yeah, the hotel for me too.
Okay.
I have been thinking it's still a ways off, but I mean notes and stuff are good, but it might be interesting to develop some sort of a coded system as well, right? We could leave messages for each other with some sort of you know, a symbol being drawn or something like that, right? So then we know who drew what it means, but it ain't gonna mean shit to anybody else, right? Because no anybody can rip off stuff in their pocket, take away, right? But if it's something that's a little more coded, they ain't gonna know what the hell they're looking at. That might be a very effective way to communicate both here and even in the crossing.
I usually like to leave out a whittled owl and make it face the direction that I'm heading towards. And then if I leave the the island, then I usually like mark like a or I put in something else. Seems to work effectively.
Okay, so an owl, whistled owl for you.
Yeah. And then so if I'm like actually leaving, I'd leave a feather.
Okay, so a feather for your leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's quite good. I might do knitting needle. People know me
Okay.
by my knitting. If you're a knitting needle, I'm around. Balls of yarn as well. We do like. Shall we do a little picture like that?
Okay.
Yeah, and on that note, Oak, if there's any food items in particular you would like imported to the island, just let me know, and I'm happy to get that over here for you.
Oh, good. I think for most part we'll try to keep with ingredient from Gorma, but may need tool. Last night lost hatchet, so
Right.
I can't find anything here to help for butchering.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Maybe just basically like flour, and maybe once talk to Mishka, I'll have a better idea of recipe than and can find better.
Yeah, I can definitely help you on that.
Thank you. Oh, Flo. What can I offer you for this?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing at all, my dear.
You sure?
I'm absolutely sure. Absolutely.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
You're stuck, mate. There you go. You're right. Just you'll be fine.
Yeah.
All righty. Okay. Well, I'm okay. All right. So, anything else, Duke? That Il Duce that you wish to discuss? Anybody else wish something to discuss?
At the moment, no.
All right. Very good.
Good.
Next week, same time?
Yeah, I think so. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get with Morgan and figure out what's going on with him, and if
Alright.
we do need to change it, I will change out the note by the the job board, and I will make sure to telegram y'all as well.
Perfect. If anything needs anything as well, you know where to find me.
You're in the blue pearl, ain't you?
Blue Pearl, yeah.
Right, gotcha. Yeah.
So yep.
All right. Well, I'm going to start get packing and whatnot.
Oh yeah, I need to go.
Yeah.
Gotta go see and check on all my shit.
Nice.
I'm also
I'll
gonna
go
need
back
to
to
get
the hotel room.
lemons too.
I've got a couple in my room. I don't have too many, but I've got a few.
Okay.
So I'm going to do some picking if you wish. I'm fine with that. I've also too actually with the lemons. I know that I got myself in a bit of trouble in the crossing. It wasn't like naughty trouble, but the payment to the people, the goodwill, was a few lemons from Guarma. So that can also be, I think, possibly good as well. If someone does us a good deed, say, look, we've got lemons in Guarma. This is a thank you.
Oh, absolutely.
Come over, yeah.
Of course, yeah.
I got myself kicked by an horse, and they helped me, helped bandage me up. So they didn't want any money, but I gave them a few lemons. So it's goodwill, innit?
I usually like to make things with the lemons, so like lemonade or Long Island iced tea for people. Grilled bananas.
Very good. Yeah, well, that's good. All right, there we go. Off we go.
Good. Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks everyone.
Lemon Tycoon, indeed.
Right. All right, very good.
Hey, appreciate all y'all coming out. It was productive.
Of course, anytime. I mean, I like being here every week, so.
Yeah, it's a good rest. Do you want some help with picking some lemons, do you, Mishka? I'm happy to do that.
Yeah, I could definitely use the help if that's all right.
All right, I'm happy to do that before I go back. Anything else you'll be needing from me, Jabby at all?
Not me, no. In fact, I think I'll join you on the lemon picking because
all right, we'll do that.
I got to get some too.
All right, away we go. We'll go to the lemons. What about you, Anya? What's happening with you, mate?
To the
Go
lemons.
back?
I don't mind helping you as well. Since
Okay,
I'm waiting on you to go back anyway.
Very good. Don't lose your mind and
Don't want to finish it right now? I'm taking it. Go lay down. It's fine. I've got it. I'm gonna keep it safe and get out. That's fun. That guy's feeding the chickens. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
How are you?
Beautiful vest.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
All right.
As you can see, we have a lizard and a pig roasting on the fire. I'm reading a book and everything is perfectly fine.
And you can't see him, well, because he's covered up with a blanket, but Scout's right here sleeping
By
by
our
my feet.
Like a dog.
Hey, I mean, if you're gonna sleep anywhere outside, beach ain't a bad place unless you wake up covered in sand when wind kicks up.
And make sure the crabs don't eat you.
Yeah, oh yeah, you really don't want to get pinched by a crab in your sleep. That's no fun.
It'd be awful.
Especially if you're naked.
Especially if you're naked.
Yeah, a lot of bits you do not want getting pinched. Ugh.
I just prefer not to think about it. I pretend like it ain't happening to me.
Oh shit, what brings y'all to Guam? Are you just vacationing?
Mm-hmm.
Something of the
Yep.
sorts, yeah.
Yep.
That's good, that's good.
Sometimes people just they get tired. They get tired and they want to run away. And then everybody always talks about doing it, but we're actually doing it.
Good. Guam's a good place for it, that's for sure. Place to, clear your head. Get away from it all for a bit if you need.
Yeah, exactly. How about yourself?
Well, I've been, I'd say primarily living with how often I go back to the crossing, but primarily living in Guam for going on 6 months now, maybe something like that.
Jesus. You know, we expected for this place to just be quiet. Never really thought I would run across no people.
Depends on the day, depends on the day. Try to have our little council meetings, get-togethers on Sundays, so they tend to be a little more busy. But yeah, you know, it's been an ongoing effort trying to build a community out here.
Yeah, of course. Is Herbie still around?
He is. I have not seen the bastard in far too long, but yeah, no, he's still the ambassador.
That's good to hear.
I'm from Guarma, so it's strange to be back.
Really now? Shit, I had no idea. Must have been before my time. Golly.
I mean, it's been a long time. You know, probably when the ports opened up again. That's when you know. Anyway.
Oh, I see. I see.
And then we adopted her like a pet.
Yeah. I love it when Dakota references me and Scout as animals that she has
Yep.
to take care of that are nothing but a nuisance. Dakota's one of my best friends.
Sure am.
Your best friend calling you a pet. Ooh.
I'll feed them table scraps.
Yep, me and Scout. Because he's a dog laying at her feet, right, Dakota?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a little funny. It's a little funny because I don't mean it. I don't mean it
I know
at
you
all.
don't mean it. I don't mean it, but I know you don't mean it, but it just always happens to be me and Scout who is the victim of your ire.
I think that it might be you by proxy, but it definitely is on purpose for Scout.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all have a donkey riding?
We
laws?
do. So it's more lax than it was. Basically, just take care of the donkeys, feed them, bring them back to their pen when you're done, and that's fine.
So I just have to treat it how I treat Scout and Harry, and then I'm fine.
You just have to, you know, berate it every once in a while, but feed them and be kind to them most of the time.
Uh,
Most of the time.
Uh,
Most of the time. 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 Most of the time.
Hey, if you know, Harry and Scout are your primary modes of transportation, I'm not one to judge.
Oh God, that would be awful.
Absolutely.
There's chickens that are on the loose.
Yeah, they're a little bit free range. Sometimes they just kind of, you know, explore the beach, look for scraps, that sort of thing.
Right.
They're nice at least. Watch out for the boars though. They're assholes. Goats too, for that matter.
This pig died of natural causes, by the way.
Hey,
It attacked me, so I struck it.
pigs are jerks too, honestly.
They really are. It started eating my lizard.
It
And it was
did,
all
and it
downhill
was
from
gross.
there.
They
It was
will
very
eat
gross.
Anything. It is terrifying. They'll cannibalize each other. The second thought.
Ugh.
We were just commenting on how nice the waves and the wind and the birds and everything sounds when you're just sitting here enjoying yourself.
Yeah, sure is peaceful. That's for sure.
What's the last terrible thing that's happened here?
Probably when we was at war with Edgar.
Oh, yeah, that fella.
Yep, there's a lot of blood shed during those days, but Alan's been in a pretty calm state since then.
That's good to hear.
When I was here, there was a man that put a stick of dynamite in someone's mouth and lit it.
Oh god, yeah, that was the old, the fuck was his rank? Militia commander or something like that? Yep, Vasquez. He's a real piece of work from everything I've heard.
Yeah. It was, that was a long, long time ago.
Whatever happened to him? Did he like fall off a cliff and die or something?
I honestly am not even sure. I don't know if the people here on the island know what the hell happened to him.
Probably
Just,
got like eaten by a pig down in like a cave or something.
Uh-huh. Yeah, who the hell knows? Just went up in smoke one day.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, there's all sorts of corners and crevices to disappear into here in the island. I mean, shit, I spent a few weeks up in the mountains not too long ago myself. It's easy to get away, and it's easy to have something terrible happen to you and nobody's any the wiser.
That sounds very ominous.
I realized I was saying it how almost threatening that sounded. Not
Yeah,
what I
it
meant
seems
by
like I need
that.
to be turning my head in the night, watching my back.
No, more that if anything, especially if you're going to be climbing around anywhere with some cliffs, make sure you got a friend with you because you take a little tumble and people might not find you for days.
Yeah, he probably fell off a cliff somewhere. That sounds about right.
Cliffs are the
Or-
number one source of injury here in Guam.
Or the militia turned on him and murdered him and dumped his body somewhere.
No, that's also still very possible.
Do you live in the little blue house behind us?
No. I'm trying to remember who was living there. I think Marley was living there at some point.
Do you
Ain't
live in the
seen her
little
around a
white
while.
house behind us?
No, I don't live in La Playa. I stay a little further into the jungle.
We saw some old hairy man. He had like a blonde beard and long blonde hair, and he was wearing yellow clothes. He was a very yellow man. Now that I'm thinking about it.
He's a bean thief. We watched him steal 6 cans of beans from the general store. Just
That's
saying.
true. We did witness that.
Appreciate it. Bean thief, goddamn.
Yeah, and 1 can of corned beef.
And I've never been a fan of corned beef. Some people really like it, but it's not for me.
I like corned beef hash. Fried up in a pan and then with a couple of eggs, runny eggs, not runny, dippy eggs. The sunny side up. What are those eggs called?
What are you saying?
Fried eggs?
Fried eggs with the yolk. Dipping eggs. I don't know what to call them anymore. I've forgotten.
Sunny side up, if you know, is appropriate, I think, for what you're trying to say.
Yes, I like those on top of a big old pile of corned beef hash and some toast.
So yeah, corned beef hash is part of like a meal is one thing, and just straight out of a can like that is rough.
Yeah, especially when it's uncooked. It kind of comes out of the can in the shape of the can, and it kind of looks and smells like dog food, so it's kind of iffy. Now I'm really, really hungry.
Me too, honestly.
Well, I hate to put a damper on such pleasant conversation, but just so y'all are aware, as much as can't say I'm particularly a fan of Wallaby, nor he of me. As far as I'm concerned, y'all are welcome here on the island as long as you have no ill intent for me or people on the island. So, did want to clarify that.
Yeah.
Y'all never done me any wrong, so I got no quarrel with you.
I didn't even know you were here until you came and talked to us.
Yeah, me neither. We're just here for some peace and quiet in our lives, I think, so ain't no gonna cause no problems or be causing problems for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't figure you were. Just wanted to make that clear that
Yeah, of course.
any sour feelings are between Wallaby and I, not extending to you or really anybody in Dead End Gang. It's just between us, for me at least.
Yeah.
We probably, unless people like you find us and come talk to us, we'll probably be keeping to ourselves mostly. Unless, you know, Dakota's very social. She'll probably go out and make a million friends. Aren't you, Dakota?
Yeah, I'm big on the social things, and I definitely don't just have only at least 2.5 close friends, and that's it.
The Scout's the half, I think.
Pete's the half.
Oh, okay.
Half a friend?
Mm-hmm. It alternates depending on the day. Sometimes I wake up and I feel like a completely different person. And then I go to sleep at night and sometimes I cry, and then the next morning I wake up and I feel completely fine again. But then later that day somebody could sneeze wrong and then I feel something change inside of me, and then I'm a completely different human being again, and I'm all of a mess. So I don't keep a big list of my people that I enjoy. I also have a terrible habit of oversharing.
Oh, hey, 2.5 real friends are a hell of a lot better than 30 people who are maybe kind of your friends when it's convenient, so I don't think it's
Absolutely.
anything to sneeze at.
Yeah. Glad
Can
you
I-
see that.
Can I confess something?
What's that?
Sometimes when I'm in public and somebody sneezes or coughs consistently, I get angry with them, even though I know they can't help it.
I know what
And I
you
want to
mean,
tell
right?
them to shut up.
Like, I know you were just having a normal bodily function and you were not intending to do that, but that noise is just so grating sometimes.
Yeah, that's all. It makes me angry inside for no reason.
I feel that way, but people who like to clear their throat in public repeatedly, and it's obviously not working, but then they're standing behind you in a line going,
I get angry when I can hear people chewing, even if their mouth is closed and I can hear their back molars just grinding against each other. There's nothing that they can do about it because it's a very natural thing. But it makes me want to punch them in the face, and I'm not violent at all.
I still have half a mind to advise you to turn to felonious assault when you get upset at people.
Mm,
You know, Harry's
just-
never committed a crime once in her entire life,
Not
and she's sitting
once.
next to the likes of me.
Not on purpose. I think the law would see it a different way.
Sure.
I will admit, though, even though I never carry bullets in my gun, one time a local man in Van Horn tried to kill me and my gun misfired and shot him right through the head. I could see through his face, outside the back of his skull. And I wasn't expecting that, and it traumatized me for at least a week.
Yeah, it's never easy watching people die, even if they deserve it. Ugh.
I spent a long time in the bath picking out brains and skull from my hair. Well, Scout was outside saying, "Are you okay?" And I was inside going, "No, I don't think so." It was a bad day.
Harry, that's fucked up.
It was a very traumatizing day. I feel like I've had a lot of trauma in my life, and that was just one of the many traumatic events of my life. I'm feeling like sharing it.
Yeah, I can see how that would be traumatizing.
Another time I was stabbed 10 times by a person who's now kind of my friend. It's really fucked up. I say kinda because sometimes he drives me crazy.
And I think sometimes he also threatens to stab you again.
Yeah.
Huh.
Stabbed me 10 times and threw me down the meat hole.
He did what? I didn't know that.
You were there,
Yo, that's right.
but you didn't know it was happening.
I'm gonna lay in the sand for at least 5 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you have recovered from being stabbed and thrown down a meat hole.
Thank you. There was another time where I was violently assaulted by 3 people who shot me twice, beat me repeatedly, stabbed me, and then dragged me from the slaughterhouse all the way to the Saint Denis medical office.
Jesus Christ.
And just like the law says, I'm guilty by association.
Yeah, that is the problem, for better or for worse. Tend to pay for the sins of those around you.
Yeah, it's mostly Dakota's fault.
She the reason that all that shit happened to you?
No, it was just a joke.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, Christ.
No, I don't, well, I don't know. Tommy Two Snakes is the reason that happened to me. Because he's a violent person. I forgot he shoved me off a roof too that time. I've been seriously injured several times and been through a lot of traumatic events that I think is ultimately changing the way my brain works, and I'm in a constant stress relief situation every time my friends go out and do something, and then I wait for them to come home, and then when they do, you know, some of them might be dead. So I think it's really affecting me mentally. That's why we're on a vacation. One day, though, the stress might it might get too bad and I might just snap. But I don't know. I don't think I'm to that point yet.
Well, I'm glad you're able to at least have a getaway from it all. Sounds like you need it.
Yeah, it's a nice place.
Yep. I got some more things I gotta take care of tonight, but saw you on the beach, figured I'd come over and say hello.
Hello.
If y'all do end up needing anything, it's usually people either milling about around the compound or, you know, Aguas Dulces, the village over on the other side of the little river here, so. Hey, other than that, I guess, hope y'all enjoy the vacation. It's a good place for it.
Well, thank you for coming to say hello.
Y'all take care.
Yeah, you too.
Interesting. A lot of people. Interesting.
That's him. That's the guy.
Howdy. What are the
you wanna rob a bank?
chances? I might be down. I wrote Luke, I thought. Maybe I got his number wrong.
Yeah, he's inside writing to you right now.
Oh,
Come on.
shit. Okay, okay. Yeah. We robbing a bank.
Look, you'll never believe who's outside.
Who?
You'll never believe it. Just look over your shoulder. You'll never believe it.
Better not be Brooks.
It
Oh.
better not be.
Oh, yes. This is the best night of my life. Mr. Bradshaw, we on the dodge like a rattlesnake in July, but if you want to ride around with us for a minute, we'd love to have a chat on the move.
Okay, okay, yeah. Let me grab these lemons from the port, and I'll be right with you, boys.
Actually, let me just cut right to the chase, Mr.
Sure,
Bradshaw.
sure.
What are the chances you got dynamite on you?
I do not have it on me, but I got nitro. I can make it happen real quick.
Yeah, we're doing the same thing right now. You want in on a bank job with us?
Sure.
All right, sold. You fine with taking your share?
Yes, yes. Share seems fine. I ain't gonna negotiate, but I'm better on the dials anyways.
I want to see. I've heard things about you. I want to see you race.
All right, got ourselves a little competition.
Yeah, I want to see you race budget. To be honest.
Honestly, I think the only thing I'm gonna need for some dynamite is some.
No, don't say something right here.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Keep it a secret.
No, I mean it ain't that much of a secret. Just a couple ingredients that I don't got
Yeah.
on me.
Okay. Yeah. Likewise.
But yeah, nothing that a general store can't fix. Pretty sure.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna grab that crate.
All right. No,
Sorry, you saying something?
we got what we need, Mr. Bradshaw. We were just seeing if you already had it like pre-made, and then boom, we in.
Oh yeah, no, I got
Alright.
like I said, everything they need except from the store. I do have a made dynamite, but it's over in Gorba. Okay, let's go. Gonna drink the gross water. Just so I don't faint. We're doing a bank, guys. We're doing a bank. Drank the rainbow water for good luck. dug through this shit good. Yeah, let's go. Bank job with the Pruitts. This is exciting. I love freelancer Julius Arc. Like, yeah, sure, let's rob a bank. Why not? We don't really need the money, but what we do need is bars and bonds. We were able to procure some, but we need more. We need more. We need a nice stockpile. Like, ideally, like a crate of bars and a crate of bonds at least at any given time. Me. Is this my outfit with the coat? The crime coat?
Hey, Mr. Bradshaw.
Hmm.
Here, I'm gonna whisper sweet nothings in your ear.
Okay.
Here's what I need.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Here, let me, I fortunately have that on my wagon.
Splendid.
He's metaguarding the
We
dynamite
need to stop
recipe.
by Strawberry to, well, obviously need to drop off your wagon at Emerald, I presume, and then, yeah. You changing or anything? You wearing that?
I'm pretty sure I got a coat in here. Should be fine, but let me see.
You ain't gonna change out of that.
No, I'm saying I got a coat. I got a coat and mask. That's
Yeah, you missing my point, friend. I mean, I don't care. I like it. I'm just saying, well, you sticking out like a fucking gem in a haystack.
I'll take care of it. Don't you worry.
Yeah, all right. I'm just checking shit. We're trying. I made a pact with the boys by 10:24. We have this shit made. So clock's
Okay.
ticking, boy.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
absolutely.
Yeah. Let's see if the rumors are true. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh man, I hope I'm ready for this. If I choke, I'm gonna be so sad. I want to be the first. I want to be the first to finish a safe, but I haven't robbed a bank in so long. Okay, split.
Well, friendly competition never hurt nobody.
No.
I got what you need, Luke.
You got everything? Or
The
no?
thing that
We
you-
still
thing
got
that you
something.
were
This thing I
whispering
asked
about.
for.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I need you to take this,
Sure.
just for now. All right.
Okay. We robbing a bank. Bank job time. Pruitt, Julius, team up. This is what we wanted for so long, and now it's happening. I know. Shake out the nerves. Shake out the nerves. And here's the thing too. If I go a little bit slower, I'm less likely to make an error, and then I'm more likely to win. If I make an error, then I'm fucked. If I make an error, I will lose. So that's the thing. I have to be really on top of my shit if I want to win this. What do we got in here? That there. Bandages, card, ammo, lemons. Okay. I think this crate has some room. Yep, lemons. Put my varmint in there. I don't need that. Might as well throw the tarot card in there too. We don't need that. So now we need, what do we need? We need drank ramble water for luck. Pick your song before you switch out the wagon. Yep. All right, I'm gonna grab some medical supplies and ammunition just in case, then I'm ready to go.
All right, time's of the essence, J-Man. Let's do this.
Yep.
How's that name like?
Blatantly leave my wagon in the middle of town. I think this is this the outfit with the coat? Oh wait, no, this is not the outfit. We need the other outfit. Come on, okay.
I hate this damn store. It's the worst.
It really is. Okay. Now we're gonna outfit, bullets, we're done. This is the one with the coat, right? Yep. Okay, cool. We've got enough bullets, honestly. Well, if we end up in a full shootout, we're in trouble, but that's okay. Okay. Bullets, and then I'm good.
Yep.
We need, let's do 25 more rifle. Let's do 31 actually. And then handgun, we'll do 100. Maybe another 50 rifle just in case. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna give you boys both options. There's only two. I'm not considering one of them. Sure, you can put that together.
Sure.
All right, Mr. Bradshaw, you good to ride hard?
Yeah.
What do you want to go by?
You know what? Call me Midas for this whole endeavor.
Midas, I can do that. Midas, you got it?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. And take. Okay, I'm gonna put hat down. Oh,
somehow. With my
I don't know.
horse's butt.
Mr. Murphy, you might be able to shoot a pile of shit from a decent range, but that ride was good. You also get it flying. Where you, oh, easy there, Mike.
Sorry. Yeah.
So you lead the way to the, whatever path is easiest for you to take. Amber was good.
Turn left.
You on left? Give the wagon some space.
Well, at the ranch.
I don't know what the hell happened there. That was mighty strange.
Give him space. Don't mind us suggesting you don't care if people piece together that you in on this, right?
They may put 2 and 2 together. We'll see. I mean, I'm not trying to advertise at all, but I mean, this wagon alone is pretty recognizable. They see me riding this with y'all. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. I mean, what is something I hate?
What was that?
What do you mean, what is something I hate?
No, something you hate, like, I don't know, a type of...
Actually, shit, here, sorry, slow down.
Fruit you hate or something.
Candy bar fruit that I hate.
It doesn't need to be that. I just asked an example. Maybe you hate, I don't know, West Alabama. Maybe you hate, I don't know, Texas.
I hate Van Horn. How's that?
We'll call you... How about we call you Van Horn?
Sure, that works.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you name yourself after something you fucking despise and are never around, they probably won't link it to you.
Nah, there's the thing, right, is that they got my prints, and if I'm on dials, there's a good chance I'm gonna leave some prints behind, even if I wipe it down, so if they figure it out, they figure it out.
Alright. That's fair. Could call you Van.
Just call me Van, yeah, I mean, that works too.
Well, the reason is that Van is a member of our gang.
Ah, I see. But then you're... I mean, I guess you might get pinned either way, but say your friend get pinned for something he was involved in. They call me Wallaby. Oh. That might be Rabbit. That might have been deputies, I ain't sure. They hightailed it out of there, whoever that was. Saying that might have been deputies. What was they hightailed it?
I saw
Yeah.
3. Let's just keep moving, yeah. Keep
Yeah. I'm gonna change my horse.
6:15, I promise 6:24.
Give me a second.
You like that? Yep, good.
I have a plan for
So do
both.
I. Alright. Splendid. Get a move on, fellas. Ride hard. Come on.
Julius looks so strange like this. I love it. I should have done this before we got the wagon moving. If that was Rabbit, which I think it might have been, then I totally got ID'd. Because Rabbit just saw me in that wagon. There's no way I did not get ID'd. If they got to look at my face at all. Outlaw life again. It's been too long. I could always lie and say they were chasing me. I look like a freaking rude boy right now. the shaved head and the no shirt and poncho. Or a bastard. I definitely look like a Western outlaw right now, which is funny. I'll take the.
I didn't even see them. And again, let's pick it up.
We need the heisting music on, but I'm too busy playing.
Thanks for going to buy this stuff. Luke?
Yeah, we're going inbound. Yeah, I'm taking Midas and D with me. We're going to be in and out as quick as I humanly can. I've got what I need in mind. And 3 of you are going to wait strategically. If you see us running, you know that they're coming.
Alright, so if we see you running, then we shoot any motherfucker that tries to get you.
Yeah, you remember where we did that job? That big old, that chicken coop?
I'm gonna put my mask on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'll show you where we're going. I got it.
Let's get a look at the station.
No, we're not giving them any time to discover our presence. I don't care if there are law there. I don't care if there is. Got me?
Yeah, no, I
Because
get it.
either way, they're going to be lost somewhere.
That is true.
Yep. Well, we might as well make
I just
that
want
the
to point
time that
out
we're
that
given.
Let's
look
just-
how
let's just
Midas-
go in-
look how
go in,
Midas
trot.
is right now.
Go
I was like, am I?
Yeah.
Should I not wear the mask? They're gonna be too conspicuous.
I mean,
Yeah, don't worry, man. Guns away. You three take this hill right here.
Alright.
See us running for
Rise,
horseback, yeah.
Jackson.
is not how I normally do things. We're breaking all the rules. We love it. We're breaking all the new Julius rules. I actually don't know how many law would recognize me with no hair and no hat. And no shirt. Yeah.
We're gonna hit these horses back here. All right.
I do not.
Any bones?
Oh, I feel great.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, partner.
It's been far too long since I've been inside of a bank.
Is your first one back?
Since my last stint at Siska, yeah. You know, last job I did, we actually gathered a bunch of oranges beforehand, robbed roads, ran over to the orange fields, and rented some carts to hide from the law, and it worked for 2/3 of the group. Yep, Chanda, you came in at the right time.
How are you picking, Mr. Bradshaw?
I'm good. Definitely not in level with some folk, but I can get it done.
All right. I say it's either me or you. I'll put the pressure on you just for shits and giggles, and if you can, I'll come through. All right?
Sure, all right.
Yeah, I can do it. I know I can. I've done it multiple times, but Eve's typically our lock picker. She does it first time every time.
Here we got this fellow scrum pushed so fast once he had the dynamite explode him before we even found a hostage.
Act normal, D.
Do you have the?
We're fine.
You have the thing on you?
Just give me 1 second for the love of God.
You've got the boom on you right now?
I'm gonna kill you.
You've got the nitro on you right now? I remember when you used to say hi to me.
I've never stopped saying hi to you.
Why is my energy not full? What do I need? More coffee? We're just gonna spam coffee? Wait, chocolate bar, I think. Chocolate bar will do it. The candy bar? Chocolate bar, there we go.
All right, we got to ride. Come on. I did forget one thing. 'Cause I'm an idiot.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I get it. Technically, we still need
How?
2 things.
How?
Do you imagine doing this by yourself? Because I've been hurting cats all night. All right, let's run.
Can't imagine.
Yep, Julius Pruitt gang team up. Mm-hmm.
Listen, making this shit is no joke. It's fucking tedious and very articulate. Apologies, Mr. Midas. I forgot one thing. I forgot the shiny.
Oh, that's all right.
It's just a quick ride to Emerald, and we'll have it then. You know.
Emerald? What do you need? You can just get it from here.
No, I can't get it from here. We're good. Come on.
Oh. You tit. You absolute
Hey,
tit.
listen, it's been crazy tonight. I'm probably a little bit dehydrated by now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Actually, this is good because I can get my speed potion.
Working on adrenaline for the last, fucking ever. We need to kill a couple deer on the way too. We need to get some steaks. You boys catch my drift?
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually would like steak.
I was just gonna be happy with beans from that store.
Where's the other three?
Could have just purchased it from your man.
The right department.
God damn it, why'd you shoot? Why?
Why'd you want to scare the shit out of me like that?
You knew we were right behind you.
I actually didn't.
I said it after, too.
No,
Oh my god.
I don't know if there's any plan, honestly, at this point. That's why I was like, we're breaking so many Julius New Life rules.
Hold on.
But
1, 2, 3,
he's
4,
been
5,
so hungry for some action. I think he would go along with just about anything right now.
We got Midas.
Hey, I'm here.
Got everybody.
Alright. Woo! Fuck you, Grimes.
Okay.
What is
Grimes, that
Brian?
was good. Grimes, kudos, partner. You got me so good right now. Oh, fuck.
We probably already got ID'd by
Pretty sure that was
Rabbit too, as being with them.
That was me.
Cody, you serious?
I said it after you
But yeah, the plan is rob the bank.
I was shooting so that.
Um,
Sorry.
and race
Where are you leading it?
race on the dials.
Alright, gap it down.
It is still. It is a strong fucking deer.
Well, you need the animal
Yeah,
thing?
we need everything. I want some steak.
Oh, I see.
No plan usually ends up as everyone splitting off. One person goes down, but the rest get away. Honestly, that's the problem with like disorganization, is that you got to be like really.
By the time we're ready to make it, too. We're 4 minutes behind schedule. It's fine.
An organized gang is going to be like
Bunch of cans.
right on top of
Let's get
shit.
Let's get a few grub just in case, because it's going to take us a second to make it, and then we'll be ready.
Where's that over there? Shoot that thing. I don't know what that is, but shoot it.
You got it. Don't get me. You got it.
Well, there's a camp over there.
Chippy, what are we making noise about now? I don't understand you today. You're being real weird.
No, too big, too much. We don't have to wait. Plus, I ain't getting charged with the bank charge. I'm gonna get money for it. Okay. Pretty sure they got me for it. A ox I butchered the other day too when I was out.
Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah, I killed an ox, and I'm pretty sure they know about it. Look for a deer, not a rabbit.
Better.
That's for you. No, I won't wait.
Hey, stop. You're fine.
Hey, one of you butcher this thing.
D, butcher it.
I ain't got enough space.
I don't have any more.
Okay, I
in
guess
my
it's gonna be
satchel.
me then. This is big meat too. Yeah, this is big meat.
I know. You getting the organs too, and the fat and some of that fur.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of meat on the ground because I can't take it all.
Hey, Mr. Jackson, take some of that meat for us. If we chef. Cook some up too.
There's more fat over here as well if you need it.
Yeah, get all the parts of it. We ain't wasting anything. Last thing we need is tribes coming after us for wasting meat on a buffalo. Get it all. We'll have a good hearty meal and good luck for this job. I actually like that tradition.
I mean, we're falling behind schedule.
I know we're behind schedule. We're gonna be behind schedule. It's just gonna happen, you know.
That's fine.
But we're extra behind schedule.
I know. I'm trying to make it quicker.
They're calling him Jackson. Is it Jackson Murphy?
Mr. Minus, you don't happen to have lockpicks, do you?
I got one.
You got one. Are you comfortable going with this one, or are we making a stop?
Might be good to have a backup.
That's an extra fucking delay. Look, we're behind schedule by a good margin.
You want me to ride a strawberry bean trail somewhere?
Huh?
I may even have a second one in my other wagon, actually. I'll double check that as well.
Honestly, fucking, we're so behind schedule, we might as well just be behind even more.
They're so worried about this schedule, it's cracking me up. I know of Nova. I don't think I've really roleplayed with her. Minus the makeout night. Which is hilarious to say out loud. I know her from the makeout night. We hustling, we hustling. Okay. Da, 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 da. Do we have an extra lockpick on here? Do we? Do we? Maybe. Well, there's my potion. Yes, lockpick.
What is this bullshit? Van is putting in the wagon.
Alright, I got another lockpick. I'm alright. I got two. Should be
I
fine.
think we can do two, yeah. I think we'll be fine.
Who should be fine, surely?
You think we're good on two?
Yeah, I think two should be alright.
Alright, we're hustling from here on out. The new goal is 1047.
10:47, alright.
Yeah, that's the new goal now. Van put a fucking shovel in the wagon.
You know, actually, I can wear my coat.
You never know when you're gonna need
It's
it.
no
Dig
shirt.
someone's grave.
You fucking can't. Yeah, let's just go buy a fucking wagon, fucking shovel then, Van. We ain't that broke. Alright, let me back it up. Hey,
Yeah, I'm moving the horse. It doesn't just jump to one place to the other.
you're such an ornery fuck, you know that?
Don't hate me.
Can you two stop fighting?
That's me and Grimes' thing, man. You stay out of this.
Yeah, so this happened off stream when we met. Well, the first time we actually met on stream, it was when we were in the post office in Blackwater and they were debating robbing us. The second time we met was I needed to transfer some money into gems, and Copperhead was like, hey, I've got a buyer, so that way I don't have to go through my back stock, basically. He's like, I've got a buyer, or I've got a seller who wants to sell their gems. Why don't I connect you two? And so we met Luke off stream up in Wapiti, and yeah, and he sold us gems.
By the way, which way are we going? Are we going for the? Or are we going for the? Huh?
But yeah, Julius really wanted to meet Pruitt Gang because he'd heard all these stories about them, and he wanted to meet them proper, and had a great first impression. And now we're riding with them, apparently, at least for this job. Yeah, Pruitt Gang's great. I'm really interested to see how this relationship evolves, right? They robbed Scrump and Hannah back in the day? Yeah, yep. Yeah, they're one of the groups that I really want to give a lot of like bounties and work to. Exactly, it's Potato Wedge. The kind of people who will rob anyone is the perfect kind of contract that Julius needs, right? They won't pussyfoot around. If he needs something done, you know, then they're much more likely to say yes than some other groups that'll be like, well, I don't know, I don't want to piss off that person, right? The Pruitts strike you as the kind of be like, yeah, sure, if the money's there and it's worth it, then I don't give a shit, you know? And that's the kind of friends he wants.
Well, actually, it's going to be seen by the road very quick. But, you know what?
Whatever, man.
Yeah. Nope. Nor Eve.
This is the outfit. This is the fucking outfit.
Or just have all of our fucking ducks in a row before we wake up.
Yeah, a lot of groups are expecting when robs out of war. Yeah, I would love more gangs robbing gangs. I really think that could lead to such cool roleplay.
In here. Oh boy.
Huh.
If you ain't doing the dials, I
Maybe
suggest you wear
inside on the
gloves.
stove?
My water's out. That's stressing me out so bad. How close are we to water? Not close at all. I really feel like I got ID'd by Rabbit, if Rabbit's on right now. But that looks like Rabbit's horse. And I just feel like with my luck, Rabbit would be the one to witness me and ID me. But maybe it's not. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was somebody else. I'm just assuming the worst right now. I'm assuming it was Rabbit, and I'm assuming that they already know that I'm riding with the Pruitts, and they're ready. Julius is the master of layering. But here's the thing, right? Is that right now I don't have a lot of like true disguise outfits. It's just like alternative looks for my existing outfit. So like this outfit, right? This is very obviously Julius. But I have the closed coat and the mask to put on, which is enough to help, but
I'm showing you, partner. You got a nice cauldron over here. So you cook
He's
some
right.
stew.
He's right.
Yep.
It's right here. Oh my god.
Yep. Well, I like to be dramatic and lead you there.
Should I go get you the thing?
Not yet. Just give me a second.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna take a slash while we're waiting.
Probably the best.
I need to fill my goddamn canteen. Of course I do.
I mean, I got an extra canteen.
Hey, if you're sure, if you don't, you got an extra.
I mean, yeah. It's literally for these situations, but I am gonna need your empty one.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, damn. All right, thank you.
Yeah, that's what you always keep too, I guess.
You know, that's the thing. I ain't been in the kitchen for a while. It's good to be back.
Oh, all right, I got it. Yeah. If you need more ammo, I got a bunch.
I did get ammo before I left, so I should be fine on that.
Okay. Other than that, got some beans,
Oh,
the steak. And
I got
that's about it.
beans. I got some of that animal fat
All
from
right.
earlier.
Yeah, you should be fine. Usually, we tend to not. We tend to try to avoid gunfights.
Yeah, real quick. What's the plan after we done at the bank?
Yeah, that's when we're gonna call the audible.
There
We're
is
almost there,
a plan.
partners. Yeah. The best plan is no plan until we make the plan. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
We're doing it all in the moment, partner.
All in the moment.
It funny enough works really well for us.
Yep, because when you have a plan, other people think about plans that could be happening,
Yep.
and then all of a sudden your plan is made. So if you just don't have one and stuff just happens, well, what can they think about?
I don't think it's that deep, but I mean,
It's that deep.
It's better not. It's better to be sure. I guess.
It's deep.
I don't think it's that deep.
It's deep.
Y'all cook up them steaks. I do want some.
I did.
Yes,
yeah.
here you
Okay.
go,
I did.
big boy.
If you don't have a plan, it can't go wrong. Exactly.
Just give me a second. I'm trying. Budget. I'm
Hurry
ready for the
up.
special ingredient.
All right, I'll come back in a bit.
Grimes, why don't you
I love it.
fuck you, partner?
I don't want to fuck me, partner. How about you fuck you, partner?
You.
Fuck you. No, fuck you.
Listen, I'm trying to stick to it. I got a minute on the clock.
Who in the hell?
Yeah. Julius can be a master of disguise when he's trying to be. Right now,
It's
we are
probably one of them
so
top
fucking
folk
recognizable.
Like they've been on that.
have to start burying.
I also
people
want him to be a
alive.
little more recognizable since I'm in theory going to be working with different crews. So I want to make it a little easier to tie it all together. We'll see though.
Well, maybe when they're sitting there suffocating to death, choking on dirt,
You can take that and throw it away.
possibly they'll think, well, maybe I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. And if they come to a revelation before their inevitable death, I may dig them out with Van's said shovel.
How would you
See,
know
a
if they
shovel
did
is a
though? If
good
they're already
thing.
buried alive?
Because usually they'll stop screaming by then.
How deep are you burying them?
About 7 feet and 2/4 inches.
Shit. That's a lot.
Hey, Mr. Jackson, could you do me a favor and just stand anywhere else?
Yeah, sure.
I
Move
appreciate
very
it.
slowly though.
Yeah, don't get too close to me.
Yeah.
Hey, look. You're late.
Yeah, it looks like I'm being
I know,
saddled
it's
with
this
picking and safe cracking,
Just put it down.
which means
don't
more
understand.
chances for my
Shut up
fingerprints
for
to be
a
left. Ugh. But you know what?
My
Fuck it.
God, just
Like I
put
said,
it
I hate you
down on the
sometimes.
bench.
If anyone
Julie-
ever kills Grimes, it's me. Plot
Julius is
twist,
hungry
just so
enough.
you
He's
guys
gonna
know.
make dumb choices.
It's me. I'm admitting to the crime now.
Okay, I'm
Good
gonna see if
God.
Chibi needs food.
Just a
'cause she's
bench.
weird. What do you want?
I always knew it was gonna end this way.
Yep.
all
I'm
right,
in the
all
duel.
right,
I'm gonna kill Luke and take his moose hat and bury him with it.
Don't you dare take my moose hat. If you're gonna take my moose hat, you better carry it on. Speaking of which, I gotta make a moose hat for through the Irish.
Wait, what?
That's the whole thing.
Are you gonna go kill baby mooses again?
Yep. He's gonna
It
go
wasn't a
kill
baby moose.
Baby meese.
It is 100% a baby.
All right,
moose.
gentlemen, this is the time where if you have to pee, you do it now. Because after this, I got the boom, and we're ready to rock and roll.
Right.
Alright, I'm pissed then. Be right back.
You got a pee, Midas?
Should be alright, but you know what? What the hell?
Just
Why
try
not?
to go.
Good.
Exactly, right? It's like that. You're gonna go on a long wagon ride. You gotta try just in case.
Just in case.
I really don't think I need to pee because I peed recently enough. We're gonna try anyways. Because we might be stuck in like 3 hours of roleplay. You gonna be chill? Yeah. She's crying because she's in a mood where she wants to bury her bully but can't decide where. Hi, baby. Do you want to come up? No? Then leave me alone! Okay. We've got 2 lockpicks. I can break it in 2. I can crack it in 2 lockpicks. There's no way I'm not gonna be able to. If I can't, then I'm crying myself to sleep. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a successful bank job. I think it's gonna be here's my prediction. My prediction. We should do an actual prediction. My prediction is that the bank job goes great. Goes off very smoothly, but I get immediately identified and I'm immediately wanted. That's my prediction. Let's do it. Let's do.
All right, it's time. Everyone's back.
All right. What? Shit, did we lose him?
Oh, I'm ready now. Give me some.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
Bastard.
Okay, there we go. Got it.
Should we write an apology letter to his, like, wife? I'm sorry, Miss Jackson, is the title.
Where'd he go?
He's inside.
He's probably pissing. Let's wait for him. That's courteous.
Well, he went inside the building to piss.
Yeah, so let's just talk real quick, the four of us.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Mr. Jackson has never robbed a bank before. We giving him a fair cut?
He's behind you, idiot.
Yep. Splendid. Mr. Jackson, you cool with a fair cut?
I'm assuming he would be.
All right.
I'll say I'm always with the mindset equal pay, equal work, regardless of experience, but defer to whatever y'all want to do.
All right, how we doing bonds and jams with you two boys?
As long as I get some, I'm happy. That is my primary interest in being here.
All right. We'll divvy it all up. Yep. Sounds square. All right, settled. Oh, he got the red on today.
I'm taking
Boy,
it off the minute I can.
fuck
but,
you.
But it's raining outside.
You look sharp.
That is a nice look.
Yeah, I think you should keep it on, buddy.
It's so loud, though.
You are loud. You wear a pink jacket. You cause ruckus. Buddy, you scared the shit out of me earlier.
That was Grimes.
You couldn't bet.
That right there was Grimes.
Uh-oh.
No, before.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And just so you know, we're calling the audible on the way there.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. Okay.
That's a smart move.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
We're waiting for Mr. Jackson.
Hold on. Let's
Oh,
wait.
jeez. Fucking prison.
Okay.
Ah,
Duration. 3 minutes. Start poll.
bones.
Okay, I'm trying again. And here's the hard part. We might not know at the end of the stream whether we got identified or not. But we'll see.
I hope you know 3 of us have bolts.
Yeah, I'm not worried about this job.
I'm gonna
and-
swap
and,
the Lancaster.
All right. Just a little precaution to it, making sure that
Yeah, no.
if you,
No,
if you
I'm
want
gonna-
to use it again, I will swap back. But
No, I got
Oh.
you as a gift for a reason. I'm gonna swap off.
Oh, you 3 are using bolt actions?
No, I'm
Oh,
swapping.
did I do it
Sorry.
wrong?
All
Hold
right,
on,
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I
You're
just
right.
wanted to make sure that we're not all 3 using bolt action.
Yeah.
Buddy, keep that red on, partner. Keep
What
that
is
red
what
on.
is what am I? Okay, this is what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's try again.
You good, Mr. Jackson?
Oh, there's only one person who bet.
All right, so here's how we're going to do
I'm
things. We're
breaking
calling the audible
everything.
on the way. That's where we're going to be hitting. Like I said before,
How
if you
do I-
want to pull up your bandana,
Wait.
more than up to you. We're calling what bank we're hitting on the way to the bank. And you're going to be up front with me, Mr. Jackson. Unless you want to get,
I hate
unless you want to
technology.
try it, but these boys are quick. So if you don't mind, I'm going to have you with me.
No problem.
All right, Linda. And then, yeah, we'll call it on the way there.
Sure. Go.
Let's do this thing. And then you 4 boys on the dials, yeah?
Sounds like a plan. Suspenders off. Where's my suspenders?
It always is.
Buddy, you better
Off.
beat Mr. Midas over there.
I never took that bait. Why you use me for your baits?
It's gonna be fun competition.
Oh my
I'm
God.
excited for it.
Hold on. Wait.
I think D's gonna give him a run for his money
Wait.
too. D, you gonna beat him?
Look at that.
Look what? Oh yeah.
There we go. We're going like this now.
we're gonna put the mask on when we get close. And now we don't have time to set one up. Sorry, guys.
I love these moments.
Yep.
I love the
Me
calm
too.
before the storm moments.
Hey, yeah, I feel it in my bones. You boys ready for this?
Yeah.
I'd also like
I
to
have to
cash
goddamn
in on this
loot, Lee.
bison pelt just for the
Although-
record. I really would.
We should not be going this way. We should definitely be going the back way behind Valentine.
Right. Well, if you want to lead the way,
I
so
got it.
be it. If we need more lock
Yeah.
picks, we can stop there.
We got 2. I think we're good.
Yeah, we've got 2.
We're gonna see how out of practice I am, guys. Yeah, it's Rodrigo Gabriela. That's one of my favorite like heisting songs.
What do you think? We hit military station?
Nah. Honestly, I think we should just do it in town or on the way to town. Got a better chance on the road than out here. In my opinion.
Break them for the meme. Not on Julius, but if I ever got invited to a bank on Eugene, I would break every pick. I would make the bank job fail. Or like put the dynamite on the wrong place. Oh my god, I want to do that actually. I want to do an attempted bank job on Eugene, but I put the dynamite on the completely wrong door. Or I blow myself up with the dynamite. That would also be funny. And maybe I do both. I put it on the wrong door and I blow myself up with the dynamite.
Put your weapons on your saddle. Now, get on the back of my horse.
You're right.
She's
They
very
all right?
quiet, but let's move.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Yeah, horse drift. Yeah, this is the classic Jade King mask, which is why I'm wearing it, because there's not many people who know this mask anymore.
I'm thinking.
See what's it called? Oh, fuck yourself. You know the rule. I gotta say yes. I want to be bounced on the road. We can do our road plan that time. I think it'll work. But it's your call. Your call. It's his call. I'm saying yes to whatever he says. If we're going roads, you know the plan. If we're going Blackwater, that's your plan.
This is so chaotic. I love it. My music might be a little loud.
I mean, you could adjust while these four get in the bank, you know.
No, I know.
No, they said they're going to decide the bank on the way. And then they just said they're going to decide the plan on the way. But apparently there's already an existing roads plan.
Oh, me too. I've been sweating bullets all night. Hell no. I've never robbed a bank shirtless. Say, D. What? We leaving 3 horses? We sticking to the original plan or no? It's right here if we're doing it. Just go straight. Not original plan?
I hate that plan.
All right, then we're keeping our horses in town. That's fine. Well, we're sticking to the rest of that plan. I'll fill in Mr. J.
If we're doing that plan, we're doing it with
Hey.
everybody in our gang.
That plan's not even that cool.
We've got our
but it
potion.
involves shooting, man. I don't want
We're gonna-
to shoot. They don't need that.
Worst case, we're just going to run for it and we're going to save our own skin. But I don't think it's going to come to that.
I ain't talking about the glade if that's what you're talking about.
Yep, the beauty of freelancing. Yeah, Del. Yeah, this is super fun. I'm really glad this all came together. I was not expecting this at all.
Unless one of y'all come up with a plan, I got it. You know, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, I mean, you can come up with it.
Okay.
That's deputies.
Hitch up, boys. There goes the law.
Okay, here we go, guys. You know what? Let's start lower.
Why?
St. Scratcher Sheriff Department.
Sure.
What do we got here?
I don't know. There's a mask. Ooh.
Oh, a scary mask. Well, what would you like me to call you? My name is Deputy Rufus Blake.
Doors open.
We're the Pruitt gang, mate.
Ah, the Pruitt gang.
Doors open.
Yeah. Doors open.
Good to see you, Mr. Grimes.
Hello.
It's not a pistol you got on your side
Look.
there.
You
Yeah,
got
take a
the-
look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
All right.
You like it?
Yeah,
I
fucking
do.
crush that.
I told you at the time, it's important to me. Now,
Yeah, I
you do me
know.
a favor and
Uh-huh.
Okay, guys.
get back on that porch.
Yeah, I was just
Now we have to show our skills off. We have to win. We have to win.
Somebody in there that don't belong to you?
Yes.
Yes,
Kinda.
we do. Yes,
Okay.
we do.
I'm gonna hitch up and stand by this side here. Is that all right?
Sure.
Hey, go blow his wall.
How many y'all in there from the Pruitt gang?
6 of us.
6
Well,
of y'all.
technically
Okay.
4.
Technically 4. What does that mean?
We got 2. What do you call
Adjacents.
adjacents?
Sure. Okay.
Colleague.
Sure.
That type of thing.
Okay. Now this hostage in here, can I get a word from him on make sure they're okay?
Yeah, this is the Jade King mask.
I mean, if they want to talk, they haven't been very talkative, honestly.
Yeah, they don't really talk, but
Do you know their name?
nope, they don't share that, ma'am. Could you, in fact, let them know you're a
bit of a
hostage and
problem,
alive
lad?
in there?
No hostage. I'm alive.
Yo, can someone
They
else?
hurt you at all?
Can you light that?
Okay, let me see.
Did
Let me
you
see.
hear me? They hurt you at all?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
We'll try and get you out safely, okay? That's up to
I
us.
can't light that either.
No, I don't see it at all.
And we'll get you out of here.
Uh-oh.
Can't light the fuse.
Yeah, I can't light it either.
Very well.
Can we shoot it?
Oh, I can.
Okay,
Alright,
okay, there we
do
go.
it.
Perfect. Oop.
Right now.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, that
Run,
scared me.
run!
Okay.
Well, you're dealing with Luke is who you're to deal with that. Luke, have fun.
Howdy, Luke. Good to see you again. Well, I would prefer
Oh,
you on
starting
the
before me, I
inside,
guess.
But I'm happy for you to stand as long as you do not try anything funny. As you can see, we got deputies surrounding you right now. So they can introduce themselves if they like.
Carmen, it's nice to meet you.
I see you over there. Now,
Ooh, I might have gone too far.
now Luke,
Yeah, I went too far.
concentrate on what's at hand, shall we? This hostage, we really don't want you to be.
Well, I went too far, so we are.
So what I'm gonna need you to do
Yeah, me too.
is let me know what you need from us and I'll get that hostage back to me right now. Right. What? Yeah, I mean, your hair looks pretty nice, to be honest.
What kind of pomade are you using that doesn't just stick in the wind?
Got it.
Yeah, you beat me.
And that was with messing up too.
I messed up
I
pretty big
can't
as well.
hear my dials, to be honest
Yeah.
with you.
Sure. Might be able to arrange that for you.
No
That's all
clicking.
it takes. You can hand over that hostage nice and peacefully.
So good luck, have fun.
Damn it, Grimes, you might have fucked me.
Well, let's talk about the rest and we'll see from there, huh? I'm not one to be giving you a banquet. Multiple demands. My most important thing is to make sure I get that hostage out. Now, as much as I care about your hair, I don't care as much as I do that.
Oh, I fucked again. Shit. I'm doing good tonight.
Okay. Sure. Huh. That would be a weapons trafficking charge, would it not, Luke? And that's your rep sheet?
Got the second one.
Oh my god,
If you
you
need
are
to hand off,
you're
then-
really good.
Say we don't buy
Hand
stolen
off.
goods. You can return it to us.
There we go.
Of course, that would be mighty fine of you. Where'd you get it from?
We got what? One left.
Yep.
I guess
Yep.
so. Ah,
I got mine. Well, he's got it. Holy shit, that's critical.
He's good.
He's
The
really
one that
good.
got robbed when I both got robbed too, long time back. Now, I'm gonna need to know what y'all's plan is. Last thing I want to be doing is open firing on you in the middle of town here. Me too.
Any more left?
You can call me Rufus.
He's on it.
That's the last one.
Yep.
What's that?
Got it.
Right. I see. Well, how about this?
No, I'm too heavy.
Yeah, that makes sense. How about this? How about I give you a little bit of pre-planning already? Once y'all finish in that bank, I want you to do something for me. I want you to take the hostages out.
Just need to hand some off.
Hand them over to the right side
Yep.
here.
Give it
Over
to
towards
me.
me. Do not aim any guns at the deputies or any of the law folk that you see in front of you. Is that fair enough?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oops, that's supposed to be
Hey,
350.
you give me
Ah,
that hostage
All right.
there. Keep it together. I'm gonna let you get on your
there we
horses.
go.
The fuck was that?
That's about all I can give
Is
you.
some person
For a man that doesn't have a plan,
just
of course.
doing things.
I mean, we got a few like in the works, so I reckon as soon
Oh
as
shit!
they're done, we'll be knowing how we're leaving. Take us
Sure.
about 2 minutes, 13 seconds.
Very precise.
I was
Yeah.
doing my best
Can y'all
work.
get back in the bank, please?
Oh, we're
ready to
done.
go. All right.
Give me one moment, Mr. Black.
Give us a moment if you can. We're just organising our numbers, please.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
D?
I said we head to Baldur's Glades.
That's just
Now,
as much
Luke,
of
when
a
I tell
shootout.
y'all, you can come out.
Well,
we can
it
get
does
that
look like it
hostage
might end in
back.
a shootout. No.
Now, last
They're
time on that
really
night
here
when
to
you all just piled out
just
here, you didn't
slingshots.
have the hostage with you. I
wanna
want the
shoot.
hostage to be coming out first.
Yeah,
Is that
they're
clear?
going to try and shoot us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
All right,
the
so
original or what?
let's go with the
the
original.
Burns
That
here.
one's much- That one's much safer.
Fine. We'll do that.
Right.
Follow him.
All
Just
right,
stick
so
together. If I mean, we'll
Midas and
won't prove us.
Jay,
Mr.
we.
Grimes, Pruitt Gang, you hear me your name?
Yep, just give us 1
Yep,
minute.
give us
I need
1
literally 1
moment.
minute.
We'll be with you in just
Now we're
a
trying
little
to
bit.
chat and they want to say it.
Yeah, listen, it's gonna be real quick. We are riding straight towards
Ma'am, are you okay in
ring
there?
neck.
Okay.
We're gonna dismount at ring neck. We're riding as hard as we can to ring neck. If they start firing, that's where we're gonna fight. We're gonna keep pushing back through Aris Field.
We'll get
Stick
you out
together,
here,
and we're gonna
okay?
try to just create distance
wanna
through
get
them,
you
and
out
just
there
keep
first
creating
before they all
distance.
start
You know,
piling out.
they do a full cavalry charge, and we put them down. You know, that's what it's gonna be.
Okay.
All right, we're riding straight towards ring neck.
All right.
I don't understand what's going on, but we're gonna.
Yep, we're
go.
about to come out.
Wait, before you do, would you trade one of my navies for Jesse's?
Hell no.
I'm
No.
not related
No.
to Cody.
Come on.
Okay,
No.
All right.
Come on outside.
What about
I
my
like you,
navy
Dan,
and
not
my
that much.
Westfield?
2,000. Price went up.
All right, the hostage, please. Over to me.
If it makes you
Over to
feel
me.
better, the Navy's going to
Over
someone
this
that cares about it.
You're right. Listen. This side here.
Make sure you're yelling, folks.
Yeah, I know my horses.
All right, fuck it.
Here we go, guys.
Yep.
They are close. They are right on our ass. Here we go, guys. Oh!
Sheriff's department, stop the fucking horses.
Oh, Jesus.
Stop right there.
Jesus, fuck.
Put your hands up.
They gave no warning for that. No. Pruitt gang, save me. Pruitt gang, save me. Come on.
Hurry up.
Shoot me down. Shoot him down.
Like, two of you stay, I'll go.
Oh, are they going to leave me?
go,
No,
go,
they're
go.
going to leave me.
Go, go, go.
They're going to leave me.
Oh,
He had his gun out and started pointing it.
Ah, God damn it.
Shooting's already started.
You hear me, buddy? Ah, shit. Yeah, he's fucked up. Ah, God. All right.
Come on, Pruitt.
What
Yeah.
do you reckon, Bill?
They just
Should I get this
shot
one
me
back
down
to town and try and
quick.
rejoin the fight, or should we stick here?
Pack him and take him.
Take him where?
Town.
Who's that riding around up there? Oh, shit. I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna try and get you back to town. Shit. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, God. Okay.
Potion comment karma. Yeah. Come on, Pruitt gang, save me. Come on, Pruitt gang.
Ah, shit.
Oh man, I got instantly fucked. Yeah, they did not. That was rough. That was rough. That happens though. It's all good. If my first job back is just me getting fucked, then, you know, hey, that's how it happens sometimes.
I got one on the back of my horse here. What do you want me to do with him?
How bad
Just keep him here. Keep him here and get off your horse.
All right.
Oh, I'm not going to jail yet.
Yeah, do we know where Battery is?
There's two on foot right in front of me.
All right.
Two in the plains. Two in the plains.
Okay, to the plains, right ahead of us.
One on horse.
One on horseback, hold fire. Okay, shoot him, the fucking...
Loading.
Oh, that was close.
I think one went down.
Just hold this spot.
We all together
one
with
dropped.
Carmen.
I'm right
with
here.
Carmen.
I think-
Okay, come on.
I'm not
good.
sure.
All right, let's try keep each other covered and push up so we can see.
They're at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, they're taking tree covers.
Oh, they're here. They're here. They're going for me. They're gonna save me.
Just keep their fucking heads down.
This is
Try
so
to push up again.
this is so great too, because if even if I get out of this, I'm gonna have to get proper medical care, and that's a huge hint that it's me. Pruitt!
There's one to the
Watch
north.
out, Zoe.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure there's a second one down. I dropped him up in the field.
Oh, come on,
Have you
Pruitt.
checked on
One
the
to
one
the
that you
northwest
shot?
trying to flank.
I did. I packed their wounds.
I got wind. I
Okay.
need to.
Alright, good. Good.
Be careful, we might get flanked from the left
Fucking
side.
fog. They're pushing up to the field again.
Go, Pruitt, go!
Yeah, left side.
Are they
left side,
pushing? Are they
Watch
pushing?
out. Watch out.
Honestly, here's the thing. I would not blame them for just fucking leaving me. So the fact that they're coming back for me is a big win
Northwest.
for our relationship.
Behind you, Terry.
How's it down?
Right. Bell's
Who's
down.
that?
Close
Alright.
right. That's them.
Because here's the thing. Oh, there they are.
Zoe?
There they are.
I'm here.
Close left.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at them go. Fucking badass.
Okay. Pushing back.
Zoe, I'm with you.
No, they're gonna have to shoot their way through the law. They might be able to push him back enough to catch me, but honestly though, this is such like a big W for our relations. Of course, Julius doesn't know that they're coming back for me yet. We'll see. I'm sure I'll find out though.
Where's everyone? Terry? Where's everyone at?
I'm here. Over this side. Where is everyone? I don't know where Lynn and Zoe are. Ah, shit.
If they fail, just rat on them. And how many bank jobs have ended with Julius on the back of a horse like this? This is actually very reminiscent of when Isabella stole me away from the law. So I still feel good about it. I think the fact that I'm on the back of a horse and not in a jail cell is a very good sign. Come on, Pruitt. Oops. Clicked the wrong thing.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Hi, Quattro. Night's going great. We're having
Over here,
a
yeah.
cool
Okay. We're
scene.
still in a gunfight. Just hang on. I know, but we don't know where everybody is. How about you?
Pruitt!
Okay, listen, if we get the chance, we need to negotiate for getting everybody out.
I know one of them saw me. No, don't take me out of the fight. Oh.
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna move this guy without.
Oh.
Carmen? Ugh.
Dan.
Oh, I'm on the ground with Belle now? Oh, wait, who? Someone else is down? What's happening? There's so much chaos. Pruitt! Go, Pruitt, go! Who is that other person down?
Carmen, just...
Oh, I hear the Pruitts!
Carmen,
Down
run.
the
She
hill.
went.
She's been
Oh.
shot.
I'm... Oh, Christ almighty. Ooh, okay.
Is everyone? Is it just me?
Carmen, just go.
I don't know where everyone is.
Just put your hands up.
It's just Carmen. No, it's Carmen. It's the deputy who saved us.
I don't know where they are.
Carmen,
just fucking go. Run.
On the ground.
Carmen, no.
I'm
Don't
not leaving you guys.
Don't shoot her. Don't shoot her.
All right. Y'all hear me? Just stop.
My hands are up. My hands are up. Please, I just want to get them back to safety.
Where's Midas?
I don't know. I don't know where.
Right
is he?
here. Right here.
He's right here. Where's the others?
Where are the rest of your people?
There's
All
two
around.
here. I
Yeah.
There is
One is
one down
way
here.
back. I don't know where though.
I want to take them back to safety, por favor, please.
Fucking move then.
What? Why? All right. Well, I guess. Fuck it.
I want.
I got you, partner.
John,
Where's he gonna leave
really
you?
heavy right now. I can't even pick you up.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
God damn.
Where's he gonna leave you? They shoot you?
Oh yeah.
Right.
Just get you up to get the rest of the town. I'll make sure you don't get up. Yeah, I'm listening. Right.
Yeah, Pruitt gang came out shooting. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, that was a hard fight too with like the fog and all that shit. Oh, they're missing D.
Get away from him. Now. Yes. Pack what you can and move. Lynn, how you doing?
I've been shot. Twice.
Three hit.
Yeah, I got bowled over. They yelled at me to put my hands up while I had my gun out, and that Bell son of a bitch just gunned me right down.
Sorry to hear that. We was at least gonna make it interesting, give him a fighting chance, but now.
Nope. They forced your hand. That's for damn sure.
Truth be told, I wasn't going to take this fight here. This is a good fight for us.
No, I was hoping to buy a little time, talk to them a little bit, but they decided that was not in the
We
cards.
got more down the hill for that. You gotta make sure they get packed, at least.
All right.
I know. I need to look for Zoe.
Oh,
That's
shit.
another group of deputies, I think,
And Barry.
on the hill.
How bad's it looking here? Yeah.
Go grab D. Budget.
Oh, this is tense.
You, deputy.
Hello there.
Nice to see you.
Take care of him.
Take
I
care
gotta
of him.
stop. I'm not gonna touch his ribs.
Hey, Brooks, you want to buy your gun back, Brooks?
Found your gun.
If you guys wouldn't mind, if you just leave him here, we can take care of him.
All right, we're getting our own and leaving. All right.
Damn it.
Okay.
I'm taking someone's horse.
We got one more around here.
Wait. Oh, fuck. Our mate, where is he?
He's
I don't
probably
know.
over here. Mount up and let's go. Come on.
Not a problem anymore.
We got Zoe.
No, we need. Wait, Kelly.
Where's Grimes?
He's always down the hill.
I'm here. I'm alright.
We got Molliger, McCree.
Let's go, Grimes.
Yep.
Did y'all shoot somebody over by the hill?
We did, yes. I don't know where they are.
Maybe.
JJ, you out here? JJ. JJ.
Leave him.
I ain't leaving him.
We can't.
I'm gonna give him a chance at least. He might be down here. It looks like he fell back when we went to the cornfields.
He ran away.
He ran away?
Did you see
He was
him run
with me
away?
for a little bit. As soon as we pushed in, I don't know where that.
All right, we're doing one more lap then. We're doing one more lap. JJ! JJ! JJ, you out here? JJ!
Luke,
JJ!
Luke, for fuck's sake, just lead the way out of here.
Okay.
If that guy ran away, he ran away. Nothing we can do about it.
I think JJ might be.
We pushed
back
in,
on
he
the-
ran. Leave
the
him be.
spot.
We got Bradshaw. It's all that matters. Let's get the hell out of here. Some random fucking nobody just gonna run away from a gunfight like that. Let him.
Well, telegram him. If he ran away, he's fine.
I don't have his
That's all-
telegram.
There you go. He's fine. If he ran away, he's fine. We, however, are not fine right now.
Looks like you got a little greedy there, huh, Dormant?
That was the scariest gunfight yet.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one.
I could not see them.
I couldn't see shit.
Sorry you didn't get to take part in it, Midas. I guess the law wasn't they didn't like your mask.
I guess not. Here's the thing. All of them were being reasonable. They're saying, put your hands up. Right? I thought we was going to have ourselves a little conversation where y'all came back. And nope, that Bell fella just shot the shit out of me.
So wait, did you dismount when they caught up to you?
No,
he got knocked out.
I got knocked off my damn horse.
Wait,
Yeah.
he just fanned you down, or he lever actioned you down, or what?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I pull
Yeah,
my...
that's the Bell fucker. He does that.
I pull my gun. A couple of them say, hands up. And before they're even finished saying up, he's fucking shooting.
Yep, Bell does that.
Yep, that's what Bell does.
All right, well, I'll send him a telegram that he's next.
How about we calm down with the fucking telegram neck shit?
No, I mean, that was bullshit. He shot
Man,
real fucking early.
Man, yeah, it was.
That was
I-
grade A
I-
bullshit. I'm telling
man,
Bell he's next.
Man, I fucking got attacked out of a bush again.
Well, that's because you go by yourself.
Yeah, you do run in alone a lot of the time.
No, I was with you guys. You were literally to my right.
Oh, I did not. I don't know how they bushwhacked you then.
I shot Lynn twice.
I also shot Lynn.
I put down Lynn.
Oh God.
Yep, he didn't expect a naughty little left side flank. Yeah.
Oh God, that poor man.
I took out the. Who's the real fucking?
I got Zoe.
Fella?
Anyways, let's get a hurry. We got 2 men bleeding. Let's get a move on.
Poor Zoe.
Just glad y'all didn't shoot Carmen because she saved my life the other day. So.
You hanging on all right, Mr. Midas?
It hurts like hell, but I've had worse, that's for sure.
I'll tell you what, I hope that Jackson feller made it out all right.
I mean, Grimes said he ran, so I'm hoping he did.
We pushed into the forest. He disappeared.
Yep.
So he didn't get shot down or anything? You sure we
Not
didn't leave
that I
him?
seen.
I didn't see him either get shot down.
Well, if we bump into him, we'll give him some fucking money. I don't know.
We almost ran into a fucking death wall, by the way.
I think this is Lynn's horse.
Yeah, I don't know whose horse this is. We should find a spot soon before these horses want to go back to their masters.
Yeah.
Let me think then. Okay, I got it.
What the f is going on?
With what?
I'm seeing things.
What are you seeing?
Never mind.
Also, I know we hate Mass, but Mass really helped in that firefight many times where I almost shot Cody.
What?
We're all wearing bandanas. It was a good discriminator.
That is
it was good.
one of the reasons why I always want bandanas.
Yeah, me too.
The only problem is that some law might use them as well during gunfights. So that's why we also gotta figure out like our styles and know.
Gun right. A second, not here.
Make sure you're always looking at the.
Sorry, let's turn around. I missed it. I'm all sort of scatterbrained thinking. I'm just hoping that I'm blame my big heart. You know.
Yeah.
Grimes, what kind of horse you got?
Nothing brings you together like a shootout.
That's Lynn's horse right there.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say, when did you
or
get
a prison
a
break rescue?
These are not our horses.
This is my horse. Saying. This is Vega right here.
That is not your horse.
I will bet you $1,000.
That's not your mane. That's not your horse's mane.
Yes, I got it. I changed it, and I got to change it again. So it looks like shit. I got to pay him to dye it again.
All right.
Whoo! At least we got you out of there.
Oh,
Mr. Midas.
No, I appreciate it. Jesus Christ, would not have been holding against you if you kept riding, but man, I am grateful you came back for me.
Oh no, we wasn't leaving you behind. I'm not gonna let you come out of retirement, get gunned down by fucking John Bell, and then get called on your first bank job. That's just we might be bastards, but we ain't that big of bastards. All right, now I can revisit the question: is Mr. Jackson still getting a share?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Sure.
Damn it.
I'd say $200 or 150.
All right, yeah, sure, whatever.
The thing is, we gotta find him now. I don't know what the fuck he would be.
Yeah, maybe we'll run into him one day. Maybe we won't.
I'm so curious if they have any idea it was me yet. I want to know so bad.
Right here. Hit you up down here.
Down here?
No, we'll hit you back up on the hill, actually. In case we need to get him. Yeah, let's put him right here.
Sorry,
Oh,
sorry,
jeez,
sorry.
Jesus.
You're
Sorry,
fine.
sorry,
They're just not my horse. Grumpy bastard.
I can't believe they just cut you down like that. Did you try to run at all?
So I get knocked off the
didn't get a
horse.
chance.
I get on my feet. I pull my gun. One of them starts yelling, "Hands up!" And like I said, before they even finish the word "up," Bill shoots me down.
Yeah,
Maybe they thought that you were gonna shoot them real quick.
I was gonna gun all 6 of them down in,
Well, I mean,
in
there
2
are
seconds.
there are some stupid motherfuckers that try to do that sometimes, you know.
Can we take them on this hill over yonder? Actually, let's get into our feet down here first, and then.
It's all matter of positioning, really. But yeah, you did not have a good positioning.
No,
you were surrounded.
What y'all think of this grass right here?
Just pick a spot.
I'm right here, yeah.
They're
There you go, big
bleeding.
fella.
By the way, what do you mean by getting bushwhacked? You meant like shoot, or did she hit you in the fucking side of the head?
She
Yeah, that
she
was
opened
Bell.
fast
Please go
from
away,
the
Luke.
bush, missed every shot, and then tackled me and hit me with her gun.
You.
Oh, so that
poor
explains
man.
why you were so pissed off. Yeah.
I was so pissed.
That's what you get for being a greedy bastard, though.
That's what you get.
I don't feel bad for you in this instance.
I
What?
love.
You got so greedy there. I saw a puff of gunfire, and I knew it was solely coming
I thought
from you.
people were with me, but obviously not.
I need to I need to move around and sometimes to make sure okay, so sometimes when I reload I can't stop running. So
You bet your ass though. I'm gonna make that like I'm gonna send a telegram in and say that was all Bell's fault.
Okay, no, don't do that. That's too
Y'all
much.
know I am 100%. Because
Yeah.
they're gonna think that we brought them to that spot to gun them down before they could get the cover.
No,
and
they
whenever that's not the
won't.
case.
No, they
yes,
won't.
They will.
No,
Yes, they
no,
absolutely
Yeah,
will.
I'm at least gonna send
Yes,
him
they
a
will.
telegram.
No,
I
okay,
agree
hold
with
on
you,
a
dude.
minute.
It's fine.
We
I love
we
this.
fought there and literally charged them because of Midas. Well, we got Bradshaw. Okay. There was
They're
no
not gonna see it
setup.
that way. They're not gonna see
I
it
don't
that
give
way.
a fuck how they're gonna see
Oh,
it.
okay,
I don't
listen,
care how
just
deputies
real
see
quick.
it. I don't give a fuck. They're gonna shoot me anyways. What care do I fucking give?
I'm invoking the rules
Don't
of
mind
Pruitt
them.
here now. We must say yes
that?
and.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. Boom.
You know, in a weird
Rule of
way,
Pruitt, that's what it is
it's
now
these
on.
stupid arguments.
They're great, aren't they?
They are really stupid arguments. But there are arguments that sometimes
buddy.
need to be
That's
had.
fine, but I would like to clarify so the law's not like, oh, Pruitt gang. They always just want to cut us down. No, motherfucker, we want to get away with the stuff, and if you want to shoot at us, fine. But what they did there was in poor form, and we're going to let them know.
Yeah, regardless of not, one of us is sending the law telegram.
Yep.
Only reason you got shot, you shot our compatriot instantly
While he was on the ground.
while he was on the ground.
Well, no, he said he stood up.
He was
I did.
standing
I
on the
stood up.
ground before the
Standing on
fucking
the
word
ground.
up.
You feeling good, D?
Yeah, I'm feeling
Doing
alright.
alright.
My jaw's a bit fucking sore, but that's
It hurts like hell, but I'll live at least.
Get you an actual doctor's help here sooner or later.
Yeah, make sure you don't use that mask ever again because they're gonna know that was you. At least for this bank robbery.
Yeah. Oh, Christ almighty.
That's a hell of a fucking mask too. Holy shit.
Yeah, I've had this thing for a long damn time. It used to be how I would hide in plain sight. Right, very memorable mask. People tend to glom onto that.
Yep. No, I get that. Oh god, now to see the horrible damage. That's actually really bad, actually.
Oh.
Well, I guess this is what happens when you shoot 75 bullets with this thing. Now let's go to the 100 and something, because I don't remember how much I actually. Oh.
You want to get somewhere a little more? You able to ride?
Yeah, I should be able to ride it.
All right, Midas.
I think at this point he's Bradshaw, really.
Yeah, but I don't want to slip up when we're in front of
don't
somebody.
wanna slip up.
Yeah, so that's why I'm sticking with Midas because I will fuck it up. All right, let's let's send this telegram and then yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, we'll do
All right.
inventory and divvy it up.
Yep.
Well, let's hope these horses don't run away then before we get to the stables.
Well, we can stop at Emerald to the stables.
Oh, sure. I mean, yeah, probably the only choice we have. Yeah, but you should probably keep on your mask, really, because they're going to know it's us.
Yeah, it's true. I was thinking I don't want to draw extra attention, but either
Be the
way,
crew gang.
kind of
If
is
you
what it
knew
is.
or not, you'd be I can't believe he just shot you down, Mr. Bradshaw.
Yep.
I can believe it.
That is, I think, the fastest I've ever been shot in my entire career.
Oh, that's impressive then.
I feel like that has to be impressive.
We also got to remember that...
I guess you could say you got your bell rung.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I hate it. I fucking hate it.
I can't believe that. He didn't give you a chance.
Give our friend Murph any hope?
No. I mean.
Are you sure he ran? Did he run?
I'm fair. I didn't hear him go down, and then the firefight
Fairly
stopped.
certain
He might have went down. He might have went down.
Maybe.
We should go get him.
I don't think we can go get him. We don't know where
There
he
were
is.
12 lawmen there.
There's going to be about 10 in
Right,
rows.
but think about it this way. If that did happen, they must have picked him up after because Midas was still there.
Listen, here's what might happen. They might not even find him if he somebody might stumble across him. He probably got away. He probably booked it.
Let's hope.
I say we go look at the rock that we were on because he might have fell off.
No.
Great
no,
idea.
He did
No,
not.
he was down there
He
at
was
the
right there at the forest line.
at the cornfields too. I saw him.
Yep.
And he was
when-
gone.
And when we pushed in, he was not there.
I mean, you said it was his first job, right? He probably panicked and ran.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll find him.
I just hate to think that he's out there in the cornfield.
Yeah.
Lying, waiting
We
for us
just
to show
left
up.
him behind.
Yeah, I'm not leaving anyone behind. Doesn't matter who it is. So I think we should take a look. But first, let's send a little fucking message to the law.
I got it.
That's what you get.
I'm gonna go get my horse while you all do that.
Oh shit, yeah.
Let me know when you send it, because I'm sending one as well.
Oh yeah, she said it was in the. I forgot. Okay.
Sam. All right, let's go. Let's get horses.
Yeah.
Being so fucking nosy before I fucking rob you. Yep, nicely done. Want to grab your horse, Midas? You want to ride with us?
No, I'll grab another horse just in case.
All right, yeah.
How you handling that concussion, D?
Alright, feeling good.
You gotta wait for Crown.
It's not where I intended to go, but it works. All right, go ahead, hop off, partner.
Fuck you.
Oh, Lordy.
Excuse me, fella.
You trust your writing skills? That's part of the fun.
I'm curious who won the dial off.
Oh, I opened 2 in the time it took anybody else to open 1. And I messed up the first one too. Yeah, I ended up with 3 of them.
A little late with that mask, friend. Already saw you.
But I can also imagine the bullshit some people do.
Yeah.
I get it, but like at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
We never open fire on law. We never open fire and just instantly gun people down. We've never once done it ever.
It's okay.
You can say what you want. We fighters, we warriors.
I know.
You know, I get it. But
I think we should let it be. It happened. It happened.
He's safe. He's good. He's behind us. He's riding. He's not dead. That's what matters.
It's only his arm.
Yeah, it'll heal.
Got his golden gun on him.
Kick the shit out of Bell next chance I get, though, that's for sure.
oh yeah, we'll kick the shit out of that next time. He getting the whole treatment. He really jumped the gun, huh?
Oh, it was... I feel like it was maybe 3 or 4 seconds. It was so fast.
Jesus Christ. Did you not realize that you were surrounded, maybe?
He said he pulled his gun. So, there's that. That was his justification, which, I mean, I guess fair enough, but Christ.
Yeah, God damn.
It's kind of funny in a way. I pulled the gun to try to slow him down for a second. He called my bluff, I guess.
Maybe the wounds are still fresh, who knows? Man, if that's what they did to you, I hate what they would do to the Wallaby Kid. I imagine you heard, like, what happened, right?
How you guys do?
What do you mean?
How's your face?
Well, that gang apparently killed 2 deputies.
Oh, I did hear about that. Yeah. According to Rabbit, Wallaby's gone into hiding, but I don't know if I buy it yet.
Great. Fun time. Yeah.
All thanks to Bell being a jackass. Like that was not what we planned for, but no.
Well, now we know that we can't trust him.
Yeah. We see Bell, we ask him to sub.
Did you guys hear what Bradshaw just said?
No, I didn't.
Apparently, according to who?
Rabbit.
Rabbit. Wallaby Kid has gone to hiding.
Right.
Yeah.
That guy.
I don't know if I buy it, but let's see, I guess.
Well, it would be something he would do, wouldn't it?
Why the fuck are we going to a
whenever it gets
PD?
tough. Are we really going back to a PD after everything that we've been through tonight?
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. Alright, okay, sure.
Okay,
Yeah. Alright.
great.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Yeah.
We got an injured man here.
I was gonna say, there is no chance in hell I'm lifting a rifle tonight, just so you're aware.
Yeah, how about a pistol?
I could probably shoot a pistol decent.
All right. That's good enough.
Hopefully it don't come to that, though.
If we're interrupted out here, well, I'll kill them all myself.
Oh, okay. Somebody might have seen us from that, like, upper part. Yeah.
That's fine. Let them ride all the way to this one-way location. Go ahead.
Fair enough.
Make my fucking day.
I hate the fact I should have grabbed Midas the minute I found him, because when I went back to get him, there was law there. I should have just grabbed him immediately. All right, are we done with calling him Midas now? Is this safe?
Is it safe? I don't know.
Ish, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think you should be fine at this point.
Yeah, I think you're fine taking that mask off now so you can breathe properly.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Fuck it.
Yeah, that was pretty stressful.
You'd be told I like that gun size.
I don't want the vest on in this outfit.
No, I don't think they saw you, mate. That's the thing.
Do that. Do that. Put my hat back on, fuck it. Yep, so many layers.
So I was going for the sound that I thought were coming, what bolt action shooting. That's why I was trying to figure out what you guys were.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad.
Yep. I did end up with
location.
3 rubies and 3 emeralds, so that's pretty solid.
My God.
Ooh.
Well, I got the 2 gold bars, 10 bonds, and 5 sapphires. Oh, by the way, he beat me real fucking easy.
Yeah. All right. Here, just give me 1 second. Let's Can I take a pee real fast and then take inventory?
go
All
ahead,
right.
take
Yes,
Sure.
yes,
Take
yes.
your time,
Take your
take your
pee. Go ahead. Fucking.
I'm just gonna sit here and relax for a bit. And my hands are shaking. My wrist hurts a lot right now.
Can't believe that they did that to you, mate. I can't believe it.
Yeah, actually, what happened? Because I saw it was you flying off.
It looked. Do you know the way you like randomly just fucking tip over sometimes? That's what it looked like to me. Like your horse just came
Yeah.
out underneath you.
Yeah, I don't even know how we hit each other, but...
No, it did.
Not
Like I wasn't anywhere close to you. I think your horse just panicked. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
That is a shame. Good first job together though. Decent.
Yeah, no, I mean, all things considered, I'm pretty damn happy with it.
Yeah, the only problem now is that they know that one of us got shot, and you showing up being shot, you're gonna have to do some great acting.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a doctor, figure out how to get myself properly taken care of, and then probably just recover on Gorma. Something like that. Ah, fucking hell.
We can probably take you to Guarma. Well, no, you're gonna fucking.
No,
No, it's gonna get infected on the boat.
No, I need to see a doctor first.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I got a friend who's an ex-medic, and she might be able to help me out.
We don't have one. We really should get a fucking doctor on our
Rhymes
payroll.
is good.
Like
Not
as soon-
great.
Yeah, but we need a doctor on our payroll like as soon as possible. How many times have we been fucking in the lurch because we don't have one?
Badly.
Too many times. Too many fucking times.
Eve almost died that one time.
Yep.
All right.
I can stop bleeding, but if you have something stuck in you, I'm not touching you.
All right, who wants to go first?
On what? Oh, what I have? Okay, yeah, I'll go first. So I got, I think it was $350. 5 sapphires, 10 bonds, and 2 gold bars.
One more time.
5 sapphires, 10 bonds, 2 gold bars, and $350.
$355 sapphires, 10 bonds, 2 gold bars. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Grimes?
$350, 2 gold bars, 10 bonds.
Slow down, partner. I gotta write this shit down.
Not that hard.
$350.
Got it. Next.
$50.
One at a time. I'll tell you next.
2 gold bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 bond paper.
Okay.
That is it.
D?
I have 2 bars, 10 bonds, and $700.
Mr. Bradshaw.
I've got $350, 2 bars, 10 bonds, 3 emeralds, and 3 rubies.
All right. Let me give you a grand total of everything we have. I got 2 gold bars.
Slow down, partner.
I believe you gave me $350. D? One of you two did? It's either D or Grimes, right?
No,
D.
I think it was him.
It
Or
was
Bradshaw.
me, 'cause I
Yeah,
opened.
Bradshaw gave me $350.
Pretty sure it was Bradshaw. 'Cause he
Yeah.
opened a shit ton of saves.
I opened
Yeah, you
3
got
of
3
them.
of them.
Yeah, it should be 350 a safe.
It was insane, Luke.
All right.
There is
So who
no
gave me money?
way.
Which one of you? One of you gave me money. I know somebody
Yeah,
gave me
Bradshaw.
$350.
Bradshaw.
It was Bradshaw.
Yeah, I gave you the 350 cash.
All right. I got 350, 2 gold bars, 3 diamonds. Anybody else hear horses?
Nope.
No. I hear rain.
Could be the travelers.
Could be.
Could be. I do hear something that seems like horses, but I don't think it's horses. Do you hear it from, like, this direction? Okay, don't answer me.
I'm multitasking here.
I don't hear shit, man.
Luke's just staring at me. I'm gonna look over there at that thing where we saw that guy, though.
I don't have won anything for
All
fast
right,
style.
for the
It's more
sake
of
of
an
time,
ego
how do you want to do
competition.
gems, Mr. Bradshaw?
I'm happy to just compensate y'all in cash for them. If you want the gems, you can have 'em. I mean, really, I ain't particular one way or the other.
Would
I
you
really like diamonds. If
All
that
right.
helps.
So here's what I'd propose. Mr. Bradshaw, you give us an offer for the gems minus the diamonds. That would be 3 emeralds and 3 rubies. And we'll keep the diamonds, right?
I mean, I'd say, like, How much is he keeping though, just by himself, money-wise?
We can
Well,
just,
we're about to figure that out.
yeah, so
I got
we
it.
can just split the take for all of them if that works for y'all. I don't, like I said, ain't particular.
Well, I mean, you got shots. So you're getting something straight, like for free. So, yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, you get a little extra.
Yeah.
Circumstances.
So you want to do this? You give us $300 a your share. You can keep the emeralds and the rubies. Yeah.
What about the sapphires?
Oh, and about that. Oh, fuck. Shit.
You want to give him the sapphires as well?
Give him sapphires for him getting absolutely gunned
Yeah,
down
for
by
getting
a
shot
dick.
at.
Yeah, yeah, I'm fine with that. You cool with
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
$300, Bradshaw?
Sure. Yeah. No, that sounds
All right,
perfectly
all right.
reasonable.
Okay. So total our cut between three ways and cash is $350 each. We're getting $300 from Bradshaw. He's getting all but the diamonds. Bradshaw gets 6 bombs, which I'm just going to give him now. We get 40 split 6 ways is 6. That work out? Yeah.
How do? Does JJ have some of them? Cause I
No, JJ didn't do. He just he just stood in the bank. He was just fella in black, you know.
Because it should be 10 per safe. I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, maybe not.
We got 40 total. That divided by 6 ways is 6.
Okay, yeah.
I thought it was. There's 5 saves, so wasn't there?
That's what I was thinking. It should be 10 bonds to save 5 safes.
Total, I got. Oh wait. I didn't put my bonds in. We're good.
You
Dipshit.
You know what? I hate being the accountant, and then when I fuck up, you guys are like,
Well, it's really easy. It's just. Never mind.
all right, that should be 8 then. I'm gonna give Bradshaw 8 here. All right.
All right.
Unless you had.
No, 8 sounds fair to me.
All right.
What does Bradshaw get?
I've got the 8 here. I'll give you the 2 back.
He's getting the emeralds, the rubies, the sapphires.
I don't-
Rubies, emeralds, sapphires, and bonds.
And then I'll figure out what I owe in bars. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got 10 gold bars.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do this real quick.
Yeah, give him 1.5 bars. Go ahead.
How the fuck do we do that?
You want 1 or 2 bars, Mr. Bradshaw? All right, here's what we're gonna do: rock, paper, scissors. We'll
No,
split it.
I
If
like it. I like it.
You win, you get 2. You lose, you get 1. Yeah.
Yep, and if I'm keeping the 2, I'll throw you a little cash. How's that sound?
All right, deal. Whenever you are, I'm ready.
I'll write on, what, 3?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Paper.
Oh, yep,
And
I
I beat
lost
you.
that one.
Yep. Splendid. Okay, here's your gold bar. You got a gold bar?
Yeah, I got one, so I'll give you the other one.
All right.
God damn.
Okay. Give Mr. Bradshaw the gems, whoever has them. He's keeping the emeralds, which I believe you have already, Mr. Bradshaw. Yeah.
I do.
Right there, 1 second.
Yeah, I got the emerald and the rubies, and what, I'm giving y'all 300 back?
Yep, that work for you?
Yep, that sounds perfectly fair.
We a cash is king kind of gang, you know.
Absolutely.
I like
get it.
diamonds.
Yeah, I heard you, you grubby bastard.
Cash will always be king. There'll never be a time when it is not king.
In fact, you. Gimme.
I'm thinking about not. I'm thinking about selling these
Give.
for the gang. Fine, give me some money for these then.
What do you think I was
Yeah.
gonna do?
All right, yeah, square. We're good. Fucking
God, you're
dime-
such a dickhead.
Fucking diamond hoarder. Grimes is gonna take a bath in all this diamonds soon. That's
And
what
look,
he's gonna do.
and look, Bronco got the gold room.
Yeah,
He's
I
gonna have
guess.
the diamond room.
Okay. Do we owe Mr. Bradshaw sapphires?
I got
I already
those.
gave it to him. Yeah.
Okay. Then you owe me the 300. We're good. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I
That
think we
makes
should be square then.
72 diamonds now.
Yep. Now we're square.
Yeah.
God, I love diamonds.
God, I used
72, that is impressive.
79
Yeah.
rifle bullets.
Anybody want to buy 10 emeralds cut for cut diamonds?
And emeralds.
I think he meant by anybody. He meant Bradshaw, but yeah, I ain't buying your fucking
I'm
emeralds.
trying-
Was
I
that
was
like
thinking-
$1,000?
I,
Was that like
I
1,000?
may have diamonds to trade if you would. You really
I would
want those
love to.
diamonds.
That is amazing.
I'll check what I got in stock. I'll let you know. How's that sound?
Works for me.
You didn't pay me right?
Yeah, I
Right,
did.
Tom?
Yeah, handed the
You
300.
did? Okay, yeah, it's one of those days. It's been like that for the last 7 hours.
No, you're all right.
All right, gang. So here's what I think the plan is. We go
Wagon?
put away our wares in the wagon, yeah. And then I'm sorry, I'll keep D shovel on me, I guess. Fucking bastard.
You mean
And-
bands?
Yeah, sorry. You see, my brain is fried. Mr. Bradshaw, you're welcome to join us if you think you're wanted. If not, yeah, up to you.
Yeah, you know what? I should at least just to get this the bars and bonds shit off me, get it on my wagon as well. So.
Yep.
After that, I guess we'll find out whether they pinned it on me or not.
Well, this is gonna be a hell of a thing to do then, because we're gonna have to go to Emerald.
This will be fun.
Yeah, it'll be
great.
fun. Let's jump the fucking shark yet again for like the 5th time tonight.
I don't know what that means, but sure, let's do it.
Go get in another Emerald Ranch shootout.
The 4th one.
The 4th.
Are we actually taking the Heartlands as our territory? Is that what we're...
I think it'd just be funny to start saying this is Pruitt gangland, you know?
You know, everybody's always east, west, so on and so forth, right? Nobody takes the fucking Heartlands. I like it.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And then, I mean, if we don't want to really rob somebody, but we still want to get some man, we could charge them a tax and be an asshole, you know?
The earth where my feet lay is my domain.
That's right. I am the walking deed to this entire fucking article.
Hey, Grimes, D, we're finding a secret camp tonight, just so you know.
Yes.
Okay.
That's fine,
Yeah.
but if we are doing that, then we gotta do it very quickly.
Yes, indeed.
That's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, that just takes extra time.
I already know where I already know where we're going.
Yeah,
Already
we
found
didn't
it.
have to do it.
Yep, I already know.
Is it by water?
I'm not telling you jack shit.
Is there a campfire there?
We're going with a new method of always going by the seat of our pants.
I know.
It worked really well tonight.
Yes, super well.
No, I don't see it.
That's that mustache son of a bitch, right?
Who is?
John Bell.
Yeah, he's got a mustache and that kind of big old tilted white hat.
Yeah. Dang, we robbed him first day of the truck. We were in the car.
Yep. He had notches on his guns.
That's right. He
No, that's not
did.
him. Nope.
No, it is him. It is
It
him.
is him.
It is him. It is. 'Cause he was the one I robbed.
It was him, but he's not the reason we robbed. It was
Huxley.
No, that was
Huxley
Maple's fault.
couldn't keep
And
his eyes
Huxley,
shut.
yeah.
and then he asked us to shoot him in the face.
Yes, he did.
Well, it wasn't exactly he asked. He just said, "Okay, I'd rather you shoot me in the face."
I'll oblige him next time.
Next time.
Yeah,
Haven't seen him in a while. By the way, I am going to be fanning every bush that I see from here on out.
I'm not gonna lie, I was doing that a bit.
I did too. I did too.
Just shoot the bush, see if anything screams, you know?
That was well, we couldn't see. It was just shadows in the fucking
Shoot the bush
I don't
until
know
you
if
see
you-
blood or screams come out of it.
You're probably
One or
looking
the
at
other.
a horse's butt, but believe me, the fog rolled in where you could not see 8 feet in front of you.
I was shooting.
Yeah, that was a fucking scary.
That was fucking awesome. What that was.
No, it was great. It got my blood pumping, but my
Oh, I was
God,
scared the
man.
whole time, and then Jackson actually helped me take out a Dan Lynn.
Did he?
Yeah, well he didn't do shit, but I was like, you're with me. Come here.
Man,
And he
if
was-
Jackson is still out there, I swear to God, I'm gonna be so
Oh no,
mad.
I mean we'll get him. He's not out there. I bet he got away.
You gave me your telegram?
Don't go that way.
I don't want to. Honestly, it's bad.
Do you think it's real ridiculous if we start calling the Heartland Prune Land?
If you, I mean, can we call it Prune Land?
We're taking it. We're taking the Heartlands, boys.
Has anyone got a gold bar? Because I could go get some nitro.
I got 2.
I got 2 as well.
Yeah, just give me one. And then,
Nitro is so fucking dangerous.
yeah, it is. Just give me a gold bar and I'll get it. I'll get it by myself.
I'll give it to you once we start doing like wagon stuff.
Huh?
Where are you taking it, partner?
Same spot. The yellow
Oh,
house.
fuck yeah, we can do that tonight.
We can do that now.
After we offload this shit, that's what we'll do.
Then we'll find somewhere nice to camp and sing Kumbaya.
Honestly, after we help Bradshaw with the wagon, we should start thinking about camping.
I know where we're going.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you know whenever I heard those shots ring out, I knew what happened. I just knew. I knew what happened.
Yeah.
I wanted to go back and like try and hold them up so you could get out, but it would have ended badly. It's better the way we did it, I think. Although I'm sad that you didn't get to participate in the fucking shootout.
Yeah, I know. It's a goddamn shame, but so it goes.
Yeah, you might enjoy it with us.
Yeah, they can't dead.
Exactly,
Next time.
exactly.
Next time, because there'll probably be a next time, let's be real.
Next time you'll go on your horse with Luke and be in the very front. Oh my god, this is why you like taking this damn spot.
This is where we get caught. This is where we get caught. Mate, they know that we've been up and around this area all night. They're gonna. Yeah, we were.
And there ain't no hillbillies that look like these.
No, we can't deflect the blame to the hillbillies anymore.
All right, let's do it. Come on.
Right.
We gotta be quick about this shit.
Yeah, we extra fast about this. Definitely took a job before. Yeah. That local man, I just seen you do it.
What the fuck? Got shot by some random individual on the road.
Yeah, that crazy bastard tried to shoot you guys.
Oh, my spine hurts.
My shoulders are tense.
See, now they like the
Move it,
wagon.
move it, 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 move it. There's good.
Let me give you the thing.
They give me the thing.
Go
No
second
way.
or third, not the
I'll
first.
put it here first.
Hide it away. Hide it away.
Put the other one there. There you go. Damn, I feel so light right now. I think I had more shit before.
Yeah, fuck ton of ammo, maybe? We should resupply too. Fuck.
Next.
I got it.
Next! What are we
I'm
doing?
next. It's me.
Putting your shit in the wagon. Unless you need your shit to do shit.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea for like D to keep 2 gold bars or something.
Sure.
Well, I'm using these bars for this nitro.
You're
It's
using
like
right
right
now?
over
Okay.
yonder.
Yeah.
So
Anybody got 1 to give D?
I already did.
Okay. I mean, like another one. We got 2 to give D.
In the box.
All right.
He's
Yeah,
got it.
you can't follow me, and that's fine. It's no big deal.
He's asking if you want to hold 3 more for extra, just in case.
Well, we need 4. I need 2 and D needs 2 in case, you know.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna see what other diamonds I have first before I offer to trade with him.
Yeah, so that way we don't gotta, do. All right, D, I'll give you mine.
It's all the mash on this horse's saddle.
by the way, I'm carrying around nearly 2,000 in cash if anyone needs a payout.
Yeah, we need to figure out what we all need. Yeah.
Ooh, money.
All right, I'm good.
Whatever you want to get rid of.
How about you? I forget it every fucking
That's
time.
good.
Midas.
That's real good.
It's Titus with an M. How do I forget that?
Sorry, what about me?
No, you good? You got all your shit in your wagon?
I did. Got it all put up.
All right. I greatly enjoyed your company, but I would just recommend if you don't want to see the law again, you get as far away from us as possible.
I was about to say, yeah, I think it's time for me to split and lay low, see if I can find a doctor who'll be discreet, and yeah, we'll talk soon though. You got my telegrams, right?
Write me. Yeah, write me. Okay. I got yours. I just haven't had a chance to get it.
NX484. Next time you can get a hold of $1,000 worth of diamonds.
Sorry. Repeat it again.
NX484.
NX484. Okay.
UO541.
UO541. Okay.
I don't remember mine, but it's amazing.
Well, enough of them have my number there. If any of y'all need it, you can write me.
That's right.
Yeah, we could just do it that way, boys.
Okay. Stay safe, y'all. We'll talk soon.
Take care of yourself.
See you
Anybody else
soon.
need to put anything in the wagon?
Take it easy.
Unless you want me to put handcuffs in there.
Yeah, I got a gold bar for you. You need one more, right? For 2.
Yes, he does. One more.
Let's ride. Where do you want to ride? So we can lay low for a second. Let's go to the oil fields. Actually, that's even too dangerous. Let's just go to the freaking the wheat fields right here, just so I can have a second to catch up and breathe, and let them get out of here before trouble comes. We have nothing else incriminating on us. Well, we have lockpicks. It's not entirely true. That's fine. Put the horse up here. And we're gonna just hang out for a minute. What a night, guys. What a fun first bank robbery in a few months. Even with getting shot down, that was such a good time. That was the first bank we've robbed since I think the Orange Julius job was our last. Oh, prompts are broken. I can't pick up that card. Of course, they're making MASH instead of a bank job. Oh, man. We definitely are going to need an actual doctor. Can I sit smoke? Yeah, there we go. Look at Julius, a handsome son of a bitch. He's too good looking. He's too good looking. This is like the default body too. I didn't even change, I didn't even make him super muscular. Actually, I feel like Julius would be even a little leaner than this. I might actually have to make him a little bit leaner. I always imagined him as like a lean muscle guy. He's not a big bulky dude. What a day, guys. Okay, I'm gonna take 5 minutes to get some water, chill out for a bit, let Pruitt Gang get the hell out of Dodge, and then we'll change. We'll put our shirt back on. I'm really like I kind of feel like I should get medical attention tonight, but we'll do this. We'll do this. Okay, because see, I do think. Well, I was gonna say we could wait to see if we can get Isabella to treat us, but okay, I've got it. If I don't get medical attention tonight, there will be additional consequences, and I'm gonna have to get medical attention tomorrow, one way or the other. That's our trade-off. So if I find like a non-state doctor to treat me tonight, then awesome, we're great. But if I don't, then it's gonna suck more. But here's the thing: if I go to a fucking state certified doctor right now, they know that I got shot in the shoulder. I'm super fucked. They probably already have me identified, but if I go to a state certified doctor tonight, then I'm 100% identified. Julius, those things are no. I think losing entire limbs is like really hard to roleplay out. But you can lose like effectiveness of a limb. But okay, we're gonna AFK real quick, guys. Gonna get that water. Put away my food that I left sitting out like a ding dong, and then yeah, we'll be back. I might be wrapping soon, guys. It's just hit me. I'm like tired. I've been going for 6 hours. I didn't realize it'd been that long. Well, maybe get Mishka to look over me and then call it. A very angry horse somewhere. A lot of very angry horses. Wild horses. It always makes me want to sit in these chairs if I want to get in these cool chairs. Let me try. Super. Yeah. Oh, that might be Mishka. Hopefully that's Mishka.
Julius?
Yeah, I'm back here.
What the fuck happened?
Well, long story short, robbed
long
a
story
bank,
short.
and the deputy shot me.
Oh. Which bank?
Rhodes.
The Rhodes one. I was just in Rhodes too. Well,
Yeah, let me
you made it
more
in.
space.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we're working with.
Yeah, the bank went well. Just had a terrible string of luck at the end there. Got knocked off my horse, and the deputy shot me pretty much immediately. Fortunately, he was able to come back and get me sprung, so I did not end up in a cell.
Well, that's good. Yeah, this is gonna be a little painful. Do you know which deputies were there?
Lynn, the hell is her name? Miss Winters. Carmen was there.
Zoe? Wait, Zoe Winters?
Yeah, Zoe was
Oh.
there. And I'm really glad Carmen didn't get shot because she saved my life the other day, so I would have felt really awful if she got shot in return.
Yeah.
Who the hell else? Belle was the one who shot me, the bastard.
Oh. Are you allergic to anything?
Not as far as I know.
Okay. I made some of this before I came over here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and flush this wound and get this all cleaned up for you.
No, I appreciate it. You do whatever needs to be done.
Did you do it alone?
No, actually, crew needed an extra hand, so they invited me. They wanted to see who could crack safes quicker. I got two in the time it took them to get one.
Wow.
Did the shout out happen? I don't even know, but thank you so much for
So
giving him the shout
looks
out.
like we need to
Appreciate
go
it.
ahead and
Guys, if you don't follow Johnny, you better.
stitch you up.
Okay.
It appears that you may be starting a little bit of an infection because there's some redness showing.
Oh, shit. Alright.
But I also don't want to leave this open so that the infection can get worse, you know? But I would suggest you go and find someone who knows their shit.
Okay.
if you can. But I'll do my best here. If anything, I can just put stuff on there, like herbal wise, and see how that goes.
Yeah, whatever you got, and then maybe I'll get lucky and find Natalie or shit, even Isabella might be able to help. But just at least enough
Yeah.
that it ain't gonna get worse. That would be marvelous.
Yeah, it's all just about checking in on that wound as much as you can.
Yeah, we already wrote Isabella, so we'll find out if and when she comes around. Oh my god, Sailor Moon 2017. I just saw your follow. Welcome. Hello. Hi, everybody. Thank you, everybody who came in from Johnny's stream. Dr. Meadows? You mean Dr. Meadows? I don't think I know a Dr. Meadows.
So you're gonna lay low for a little while, I assume.
Yeah, that's the plan. In the event that they didn't identify me, well, me suddenly running around with a goddamn bullet through my shoulder is going to be a pretty clear sign. So I figure at the very least I gotta lay low until the shoulder heals up, and then I can get a better idea whether I'm actually wanted or not.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm gonna go ahead and apply some cocaine paste over this wound, so you don't, it doesn't hurt as much.
Yeah, okay. Georgie is not a doctor. Also, Georgie would not hide. Well, actually, she might. I was about to say she would definitely not hide Julius. She might. Ophelia would not have. Ophelia would have telegrammed the law immediately to come pick Julius up. And Julius would respect her less if she didn't.
Okay, now that it's set, I'm gonna go ahead and start stitching up your muscle tissue.
She's done some medical
and then,
RP in character,
I
but
will
she's
go
not a
ahead
doctor.
and stitch the outer part of your skin.
Yeah, okay.
Are you scared of needles or anything like that?
Fortunately, no. I have been
Okay.
stitched up way too many times.
Okay. Well, usually, most of my time, I'm unconscious when they're stitching me up. I'm terrified of needles, so I usually have somebody talk to me while I do it. But since you're okay, then we don't have to do that.
Yeah, no, the worst was I once got macheted by this bastard from this Russian gang, and Ali had to stitch me up. He didn't know what the fuck he was doing. That's why these scars were so jagged and awful.
Yeah.
Yep, I have unfortunately been awake more often than I've not for stitches.
Yeah. No, I get it. Worst one for me was definitely waking up with a stitches in my head. I think that one's pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, that'll do it. How are you feeling, by the way?
I'm okay. I went to Coulter earlier today with Flo and Anya. And it was nice. I enjoy my time with them. But I got work to do, so
Yeah.
you know how it is.
I do. I'm glad you're healing up all right. Oh, you've been through a lot.
Yeah, but it's okay. You know, you just gotta keep going as much as you can, and don't take anything for granted.
That's all we can do, right? Push forward, try to be appreciative for things around us.
Yeah. Here, I'll add some more of this.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the raid, letter J. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Xerox, Chaos Gang, welcome. We are playing Julius Bradshaw. Outlaw, in and out of retirement. Back out. We just committed a big crime tonight. Crime time with Julius Bradshaw. Freelance criminal.
Okay. So, with this, you're gonna have to get it removed at some point.
Okay.
I would say, you know, give it time for it to heal. Make sure that it doesn't get any more infected. But if it does, then obviously seek professional help with that. I can only do what I can in this situation.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's going to be later on.
You know, it's a hell of a lot better to have it stitched up than me going to bed with just some bandages tonight, and that's for sure.
Is this your change of clothes?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. What were you wearing before? Just so I know. If they ask.
Oh, it was a leather jacket.
Leather jacket. Okay. All black?
No, it was like a tan color.
Okay. I just gonna double check on these stitching. Make sure they're good enough. Okay, perfect.
No, it's a hell of a lot prettier job than last time I got stitched up in a situation like this, so I am extraordinarily
When was the
grateful.
last time you got stitched up in a situation like this?
Probably would have been the machete incident. I was on the run, had to get stitched up.
Really? No way. That was how long ago was that?
Years ago. Most of the time when I've needed proper medical care like this, it's been in a cellar in prison, so I'm able to get the state's finest.
You know, I can't tell whether or not the law loves you or hates you now. You know?
I think it's both. I think
it's both, yeah.
I have successfully entered this place where they want to hate me and I drive them fucking crazy.
Yeah.
But they can't help but like me, you know? It's like that.
Yeah, exactly. I just hope it doesn't bite you too much in the ass.
No, I'm like that awful ex-partner, right? Who just, they're terrible for you, but you can't help be charmed by them. That's me. They can't get rid of me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand that feeling completely.
Now, hopefully,
Okay, so-
they ain't gonna realize this was me, but who knows?
Yeah, so here, this should be able to fight the infection. All right. Should be okay. Just double check it. Yeah. I'm not like a professional doctor or anything like that.
Yeah, no,
but
I'll get it.
I have, stitched a lot of gunshot wounds before. Luckily, I know kind of what I'm doing, but obviously.
Hey, it's certainly better than I could do myself. That's for sure.
Right. Well, you're injured, so it makes sense.
Well, thank you, Mishka. Yeah, really doing me a hell of a favor here.
Yeah, sure, anytime.
Oh, I'm starving. Let me take my gloves off. In case
I should probably clean this whole thing up. Probably put it in the trash or something.
Yeah. I mean, ain't too many people come all the way down here, but just in case, you never know.
I just, I don't know if there's any trash can around here.
Yeah, there might be around the corner or something. For all the times that bring the crew down here, we never put a goddamn trash can in here.
Yeah. I mean,
Fucking hell.
I see. It's interesting. There's no. It takes me a while to find a trash can near the Blue Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
I have to walk to the medical to get to the trash can.
Really interesting.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, all right.
Well, where are you going now? You heading back to the Pearl?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I should probably rest up for the night. I think I've been hard enough on my body for one night.
Yeah, no, you should probably rest up. Just obviously, if you start feeling kind of sick, I'd recommend hot water, lemon, and some honey if you can find some.
Okay.
And if you do end up catching yourself a fever, feverfew is also really good.
Okay.
Otherwise, just don't do anything crazy or the usual, like, don't get it dirty, don't, sweat too much.
Sure. All right.
Yeah. But, yeah, I should be good to go for now.
Okay. Well, shit. I'm rest up then. If you need anything, you write me, all right? I'm gonna be in the crossing probably, at least until I'm healed up enough to travel, and then probably, finish healing up over on Guama.
Okay, sure. I might be in Guarma later this week. But you'll always catch me at the town hall meetings.
Sure, yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, I'll you know where to find me.
I do.
Mm. Also, I sent you a telegram. I remember asking what year the Blue Pearl was established. And I marked it as 01. I wasn't sure if it was around in earlier than that.
It may have been. I'm trying to remember because I got out. I think it was actually right at the beginning of 01 because.
Okay.
Yeah, because I got out of prison on New Year's Day. So
wow,
I think
New Year's Day. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So I think it was probably founded around February 1901.
February. Okay, February 1901. Okay, perfect. I'm trying to gather as many stories and information about Blue Pearl that I can share. I spoke to Flo and I told her that she should come down to the Blue Pearl and tell stories if she'd like. I'm sure everyone has a story to tell about the saloon.
Oh, there are so many stories about that place. Yeah, I'm sure Flo's got a bunch of them. Pearlie too, for that matter.
I actually, right before I got your telegram, I tried making Pearlie's famous fried fish.
Uh-huh.
So I have some on me, if you'd like some.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, that sounds great.
Okay. Here, I'll give you 5 pieces. Is that okay?
Sure.
There you go.
Wow, thank you.
It wasn't too bad to make. I added some cornmeal to it on the outskirts. Well, eggs, flour, put it in some oil, and then yeah, and some salt.
Yeah, this is beautiful. You planning on serving this at the Pearl regularly now?
I mean, I am trying to. I know that Pearl, the Blue Pearl, was like a fish place, right? Everyone
fish and
came
gumbo
to
and stuff like that. Yeah.
Fishing, yeah, but it was mainly fish, right? So lately, I've been making fish tacos and these fried fish. But I also sell baked goods too. And sometimes, on occasions, you'll find me making special brownies.
I see. Okay.
So everyone can have a little extra kick for their evening at the bar, or morning, or whatever time it is.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I'm glad that Pearl's been working out for you.
Yeah, me too. I didn't expect it to be. I was given the opportunity and everyone was just congratulating me for it. But the other day somebody took down the sign that I put up, and I don't really understand why, but I put up a new one, of course, but
Sometimes people just want to make a goddamn mess, They don't got any reason for it.
Yeah. And a man came in, and I think he's in love with me,
Oh.
He works for Bluestone. And his name is Connor Jackson Murphy.
Connor Jackson Murphy. Did you go by JJ by any chance?
I have no idea.
Okay.
But yeah, he found an interest in me and kept following me around, and then he keeps sending me telegrams saying that he's checked in, or not checked in, but he asked me on a date to see a play, right? But the next play isn't until September. And he thought that Drama Club was the play. And it's usually on Sundays, but I'm usually in Gorma on Sundays.
I see.
And I kind of already told him that, and I was already expecting for me, to see him on occasion. But he keeps saying, he keeps trying to find me, is the case.
I see.
Yeah, and I don't know. I'm not really good with these sort of things. So we'll see what happens, I guess. But he's not like harmful or anything. He's the fella that I spoke to about Gorma, and he seemed very intrigued by it. But maybe he's only intrigued because I'm part of, part of it. You know what I mean? Like,
We'll
it's
find
so
out.
hard to figure out if this person's actually like, if he's speaking the truth. But he's sort of a lost puppy. And he's trying to figure out his way, and I get it, but I can sense the attraction to me because I'm offering him something new.
Yeah, sure.
So we'll see how that goes. I might completely avoid it, or I might not, or maybe I just need to get drunk.
Well, get to know the fella first. Maybe he'll surprise you, or maybe it ain't worth it.
Maybe. I won't know until it happens.
Exactly.
But we'll see.
Exactly.
Anyways, well, I'll let you be, so you can rest and deal with everything tomorrow.
Yeah. And like I said, do you need anything, you just rap me.
Sure. I got that. And like I said, if you need anything, you know how to reach me and find me.
Absolutely. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Smells like a lot of fucking Sorry, this place is always so like hard to smoke, like hard to just
See, I love this place, but I mean, we also held meetings in the coal mining office down in Ansburg, so it's not like I'm exactly.
How do you breathe? Like, how do you breathe in these sorts of environments? Like, there's bound to have like so many fumes.
Yeah, I guess you get used to it, but after a while, you get a little accustomed.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, do you have the White Cloud Rhubarb too?
Nope. Mine's an Appaloosa.
Oh yeah, but we both got white horses though. I like that.
Yeah, this is Isha.
Isha.
Mhm. He back when I used to stay out in the village in Wapiti, one of the natives passed away and had a horse that didn't seem to get along with a lot of people, and I started to just feed it every day, and I don't know, it wouldn't really leave me alone. So I decided, I'd rescue him, and
Yeah. Seems like he's got a soft spot for you.
I guess. I mean, he is a beautiful horse, and I don't know. I felt bad that he he lost somebody he cared about. So
Alright, well, you take care. I'll see you soon, alright?
yeah, we'll do. Take it easy. Careful of, everyone.
Yeah, yeah. We'll see how much trouble I'm in soon enough, I'm sure. Hello, Lith. Hello. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. I appreciate it. And yeah, Automod said, no, you're not allowed to call me a loser. But I told Automod it's fine. Lith is allowed to call me a loser. It's okay. I love how Johnny was so ready to talk shit. And then I cracked the safe so quickly, I opened 3. Everybody else's 1. Safe king, baby! And I haven't robbed a bank. When was the last time we robbed a bank, guys? Is that... I think it's in my Discord in the screenshots channel, maybe. Or Red Dead screenshots. It has been like 4 fucking months since I've robbed a bank. Is that really accurate? 4 months? Was the Orange Julius Bank the last bank?